Shut up, Kevin!
City of a thousand dreams.
Where you see behavioral extremes.
See the roller coaster gleam.
Listen to the children as they scream.
Heyo, folks! Can you hear me? Hello. Soup, thank you for the 10 gift subs just off the bat. Very kind of you. Hey, how's it going? I hope everyone's having a good week. Is everyone subbing? Everyone having a nice weekend? How's your day been, chat? My day's been very busy. This is a new mic, or am I just imagining things? You might just be imagining things. My voice might be a little shot, maybe. Maybe I sound a little bit different because of that. Happy Star Wars Day. Oh yeah, it's May 4th. Of course. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's very kind of you. May the force be with you. It's cute. It's like a March 10th for Mario Day, isn't it? Like the equivalent. Happy Star Wars Day. Jesus, thank you everyone for the subs on that as well. Limited edition Mario milk. What does that mean? Have you not seen? I have no idea what you're referencing. I don't think I want to know. Why did you have to read that? I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. This is a limited edition blue milk for Star Wars in America. It just sounds like it's expired. I mean, is it good? Is there any blue milk drinkers in chat? Anyone confirm? Dude, it's amazing. Tastes like a melted ice cream. Oh, that actually sounds kind of good. Only an orange milk drinker here. Apologies. You missed the explanation for Mario Milk. I'm sorry. There's a picture and all. It's just expired. Okay. I'm very confused, but I'll take your word for it. It's a internet phenomenon. Guys, he drinks piss only. He says it's squash, but we all know the reality. I do not drink piss. But we've had this conversation. So even having to say that with like, God damn it. I shouldn't read it. I just shouldn't read it. Make it worse for myself. It was milk with expiry day of March 10th, which spells out Mario. Gotcha. So milk expires when Mario. Sure. Anyway, it's good to have some nice wholesome milk chat. Oh, hang on. It was but a dream. It just fell behind me. What was that? Never mind. We're a bit UI intensive in that, so no VTuber today. Let me just see if it comes up. There we go. Welcome back to Fallout New Vegas. Where did he go? Today, we're playing a fun bit of content. It's gonna be a long boy stream. This is the Old World Blues DLC for Fallout New Vegas. For a lot of people, this is their favorite one. This is a very highly regarded DLC. It's a very fun one. And you'll see why. It's got a lot going on in it. It's a good time. I actually didn't realize that some of the voice actors were not who I thought they were. And I actually did a quick double check, because I straight up thought that like Billy West was one of the voices in this. It's not. It's just someone who does a really good Billy West impression for the professor in Futurama, which is actually kind of shocking because it's actually a really good voice. I had no idea. I actually always just thought it was him. I had to actually check. Why were they all Liam O'Brien? They're not all Liam O'Brien, no. I think like Yuri Lowenthal has like similar amount of voice acting credits in this game. He has like 40 different characters or something he does. There's a lot of notable voice actors. We haven't met Felicia Day in this game yet too. She's out there. But all in good time. Who won the lottery? I did. Okay, let me just get my sensitivity. Load. Welcome back to John Oppenheimer's John Oppenheimer's Bizarre Adventure. Okay, we're gonna be ignoring this quest a while. Hang on. Midnight science fiction feature. Welcome to the beginning of Old World Blues. Boone.
I'll sit.
You're gonna be sitting here a while. You can't take your companion friends. Let's just do a quick build check.
I might have killed my last legionary.
Build check's going well. Oh, thank you for the XP for that, for some reason. Okay, let's investigate the eye. Activate the crash satellite. Crash satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers, level 15+. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you can carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty any time after completing Old World Blues. You're up to the challenge and have all you want to carry with you. Examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await. We're going to have some quite important pickups for the build here. By doing this early, we're just going to become more absurdly powerful. Because in my head, we're still early in the game. And we're still prepping the character. We haven't really started the main quest at all. This is going to push it way further beyond. Because there's some good shit in here. Let's take a closer look. Bye, Boone. You are no longer well rested. You're having quite a stressful time suddenly. Fallout New Vegas. Old World Blues.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war.
Oppenheimer's gonna feel at home here.
The minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
But wonders that is gonna significantly help us destroy people. A shout out to a Big Mountain, referred to as Big Empty. You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Welcome to the Big Empty. We have come quite far. John Oppenheimer's looking a little worse for wear. I think, can I take this off completely with the patient gown? No, it's apparently I'm wearing more clothes when I do that. Let's put on our gambling suit here. But get a load of this, and we actually have a new map for this area too. This is like self-contained area. Welcome to Big Mountain. There's a lot going on here. A door to the sink. Don't think there's too much to interact with here. Personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotape to restore the files. Yep, I think everything here is offline presently. Then we want to go to the think tank. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you, and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. Let's say hello.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. Alright, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence evidence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you
shit!
self-professed
It's us!
geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the
So
last
loud.
time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
I was at a theater that I was here. What is this place? Not to cut your speech off, something coming in on the big monitor. Let's just ignore that for now. I was just watching a movie.
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Jesus. It's like... lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr.
They've been down here a long time.
Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Okay, so because we have science, we can actually interact with them and get some extra checks here. Hold up 1 finger, point at self, point at them, hold up 5 fingers.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random.
Oh, level up.
At all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense. Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
Oh.
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Why do I feel passive? I should be angry, real angry, and I'm not. Yes, I'm guessing that crash satellite was yours.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick?
Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skinvelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Please stop calling me a skinvelope.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us.
Then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to...
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us.
It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails.
It's Mobian time.
All science will be mine.
Oh no.
Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
See you later, Mobius. Hey, welcome to level 18. So, not to interrupt the science fiction happening. Let me quickly get my spreadsheet out, because I haven't actually done that. I forgot to say. Oh, the music will calm down. That's because I've tapped out. It's alright. Okay. For this level, more than anything, we actually really need more medicine. Medicine is an important check, I think, for this DLC in particular. I do want more lockpicks so I can access shit as well. There'll probably be time to get the medicine skill up, I reckon. Can also max out speech. I can max out speech. The one check I need to get while I'm here is science must be maxed out by the end of this. Science is an important check for this one. There's a 100 check for science. I'm gonna get medicine to 50. And I'm gonna put like a little more in lockpick. I think we're gonna get medicine to like 75 or something like this. Because I think we need it for this one. Level 18 perk, really important pickup again. This is better criticals. You gain a 50% damage bonus every time a critical hit is scored on an opponent. Bearing in mind that we are a luck build that specializes in critical hits, this basically means that when we do our extra damage now, we're doing 50% more damage, which is going to be quite often. So like this is just a huge pickup. More powerful crits, so you get that immediately.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
Back to the
What are we
doctors.
going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? 8, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded,
Poor 8 can't speak as well as the others.
Highly intelligent.
Frequencies.
Perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware,
This is a big,
responsive.
pretty significant detail for this
It's regarding
DLC.
us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
You removed my brain.
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction. Plus 25% resistance and shock from bodily damage. Plus 5% damage threshold. You get some pretty significant stats for not having your brain anymore.
Yeah, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Oh, but I hurt all over. No, we don't get the medicine check. We shouldn't have invested in lockpick. I knew it was a mistake. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. How much surgery did you do on me? I feel like a badly put together jigsaw puzzle.
That is my responsibility. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most
It's alright, that
of the
one's
work
not as
already.
consequential.
Quite industrious.
We have time.
Almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Yeah, so your heart's also been removed. The scars in your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level of plus 25%. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit.
Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
And they removed your spine. Due to complication with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased with +1. That's a +1 special, which is actually really significant. So we're now on 7 strength. Yo, good advantages for just getting rid of our, inferior body parts. What is happening? If you just joined in mid to this, yeah, like this is a wild DLC. It's for science. The tone is very different in this one, but it's very fun and notable because of that.
spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You took out my brain, heart, and spine.
That Autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Floosh. That is the sound of flushing.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite.
We're in pretty rough shape.
Listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask.
A brain
but
went down the toilet.
We need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him. Somehow. With science.
You said something about needing technologies? You could just say no at this point. Excuse my brain, how you want me to save you.
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
How am I even talking to you right now?
We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
That's... Okay, let's hear it.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
Sure thing.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still
A lot of quests coming in.
for us.
No place sounds dangerous. These devices sound dangerous.
Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology is no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla
Oh, thank
cannon.
God for that.
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac-dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There.
Okay, calm
we
down,
have
Adele.
informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old world gestures lightly.
What if I take my time, explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here
We're gonna
no
check out
lobotomite
everything.
meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a little explore. Let's just be as passive-aggressive as we can.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind using the greatest of our sciences, the fence. The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible
Well, I already don't have a
memory
brain,
loss
so
will occur
I don't know how
along
bad it
with
could be.
nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly
That should be fine.
instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
So I can't leave.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science
that's
fair?
convenient.
Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
Oh God.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
For the love of, please stop fighting.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
You just can't mention some of these things since television series in the 2010s.
The sadness of my high school days. The sadness of my youth. My youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated. You little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the
They're losing it.
emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up.
Just let him work away.
Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. All right. All antibacterial fresh.
Thanks, Dala.
Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Oh, we can have another check. Energy cells have a high expenditure rate. Some extra reserve cells could offset that.
Yes, I believe Watt's Electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs. Or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala? You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I
Look,
wanna
just
hand
because
you your
the brains in
batteries.
jars
Just
doesn't
pass
mean
them
they don't
on
have
to the lobotomite
needs.
yourself.
Just roll with it. Oh God. A lot of energy cells. We can convert those into microfusion cells. Sadly, I don't have the gun check. But I don't think that matters too much. We can get the gun that this refers to later anyway. These work in the sonic emitter. He's been sterilized too, right?
The sonic emitter should be sterilized and more than enough for you to encircle your warm hands around, cradling it gently with your finger muscles.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that
Oh, they
comment.
gotta stop
Plenty
fighting.
of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Wait, so this gun you gave me can disable force fields.
Yes. Maybe.
It needs the upgrade.
Well, no, not currently.
So we gotta do that one first.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Can I go? There's a... I don't want to hear any more about that.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll go get these technological wonders and see how much damage I can do.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
It'll be a big transformation when the couch is gone.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank
Central
lobotomite
Intelligence
free
Unit.
has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
This chip looks like it was mass-produced. Are there other chips? Oh, I don't have enough for my barter's so low. I can get this.
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs.
Alright, having a store available will be helpful as a store connection, right? Let's plug it into the... Yeah, so you're basically getting Mobius's old room, which is like basically a house mod for New Vegas, which is actually quite nice to have.
Yes.
You gotta work
you
for all
may
the
need to
upgrades,
Wiggle
though.
it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
There they go. That's one of the longest dialogue sequences in the entire game, by the way, in case you're wondering. Welcome to Old World Blues! It's a good sequence, though. Like, it's a long one, but I don't mind it because it's funny. Personally. Okay, let's boot up the Sync Central Intelligence Unit. Sonic Emitter Revelation now available. Lobster, thank you for 1,000 bits. So glad you're playing Old World Blues. Hands out some of my favorite humor and voice action of any game. Yeah, it's pretty good. Me too. Thank you. Lesbians, thank you for 555 as well. So excited to see you play one of my favorite games of all time. I woke up at 7 a.m. on a Saturday. Hope you're well. Likewise. Thank you everyone for the bits there too. Thank you for the mind sandwich, Captain.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the scene. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
I believe this actually is Liam O'Brien again. Can someone run a check? I think he's back. Someone mentioned before that it was him. I just checked, it's him. It's always Liam O'Brien. He's got so many characters. Liam O'Sync. Oh, it's not, is it? It's Jim Ward this time. Okay, hang on. No, we're all right this time. Don't worry, he'll be someone else in this room. He'll be someone else in this room.
Regrettably not, sir. All modules and habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
Sure.
Indeed, sir. Though if sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that sir is better off without them. However, if sir is determined to inflict upon sir's self their dubious services, sir might locate backup personality discs elsewhere in the facility.
Yeah, so there's a big scavenger hunt across the facility for this. What service do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Pretty handy.
Very good, sir. If I might suggest a table wine, the 64 Atomic Planet is a lovely little vintage.
So you have your own personal shop here. You can actually get a second copy of the Sonic Emitter if you want to keep 2 on your person. I don't know if there's a reason to keep 2. There's one Sonic Emitter upgrade that you Hey, we're back. I don't know why that died. Hang on. We're good. We're back. Sorry, yeah, I thought I couldn't tell if New Vegas crashed or if my PC crashed. That was my PC crashing. I actually do have the performance mods installed for this stream too. I went and did that in my off time. Apologies there. But we're back. I'm kind of worried about the game saving. We may have to blitz that dialogue sequence again. It's okay. When you blitz it, it's really quick. Yeah, I don't know why it crashed there. But we're here. It should come up in a mo. It might have autosaved. Let's find out. Yeah, you can see it. So yeah, we're good. When we went back into the sink, it saved it. So we're fine. So I just gotta turn him on again.
Salutations and felicitations, sir.
And just go through this. Services do you provide? And here's where we were. We're back. Let's see what else they've got. Scientist scrubs. This is actually quite a handy pickup if you're lacking a bit of science skill, especially for the check. So what we can do is we can actually get 95 science. The reason we might want to do that is because there's skill books out in the world to get it to 100. So we don't necessarily want to cap that at 100. It's not like energy weapon skill where we do more combat damage. Just need to make sure we wear this kind of skill check. Pretty good. I'm trying to think what else there is. He does sell a lot of ammo, which is nice too. But sadly, no microfusion cells. I don't know why they're so adverse to them. The sink also has a notable amount of caps available compared to other NPCs. So it's a real good vendor just for getting money. So we'll bring stuff to sell over here. Like I don't really need a patient gown, so we might as well sell that off. It's not really gonna help us. Here's all our energy cells as well. We're gonna have to break some of that down. Let me just see audio. Crank that up. Tired of voices being a little quieter. Dr. Klein might be a little too loud. Because we did that. That's alright.
If sir would press sir.
Okay, and so what we can do is convert into microfusion cell. And we can make more optimized ammo.
Area against my primary.
So now, as we equip, optimize, we're back up to like 248 ammo in this. Let's get a nice hot plate in your base here to cook with, which is kind of cute. And they give you like a plentiful amount of purified water too if you need it. So it's pretty good. It's like quite a few nice pickups here. I think you need Mentats for something in this. Like here's your home. You get quite a nice bit of space. Here's your safe that you can put stuff in. Trunk for storage. Here's Muggy, but he's offline at the moment. The Ralphie poster. This is like a very cool base. There's a lot of nice mods for this too. One of the more notable mods is simply it adds a little snow globe display stand. So you have that. This is an important room. Here's your spine. Without a brainstem to snap it on to hear it flows. Your back doesn't feel any different from the spine's removal. If anything, whatever was placed in there makes you feel stronger. Based on the other tanks in the room, you can safely assume this is where your brain would be floating. It's currently missing from the tank in its proper place in your head, but you seem to be doing just fine without it. And here's your heart. Apparently, cranial surgery complications required its removal. Until your brain is returned, your heart can't be trusted to keep beating in your own body. The new heart seems to be working just fine, however. This is your organ room, you know, important room of your home. It's only holding you back, apparently. So we have a lot of quests here. This is a big side quest one for finding all the modules. There's 10 of these and they all have upgrades. We actually do want to start with the sonic emitter upgrade. I think we need to get, there's 2 sonic emitter upgrades you need. There's the basic one for frequency waves, and I think the other is the tarantula upgrade. There's one you need for harder force fields. Because there's like 2 tiers of force field you need to break.
Rapturous wood morrow on your return to your domicile, sir. I trust you shall find things in order and the riff-raff contained.
Thank you, Sink. Cyberheimer now. Take the elevator to the big mountain. Okay, welcome to the big empty. It's kind of marked by like the exploded mountaintop here. I think this was all underground originally, was the idea.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
Okay, so we want to start with the research center over here and get the upgrade. Say hey to some of the locals too. Did anyone see where he went for loot? Okay, well, at least he left his leg. Let's take a Saturnite fist. Anyone see where that man's gone? There he is. Let's go pick up what we can of him. Wear their goggles to lose intelligence if you so choose as well. We're gonna get the sonic emitter upgrade just to start though, because then we can have access to more of the facility. You just shut a curtain in here, 'cause it's a little tiny on my screen. Why is this place crawling with hostile lobotomites? The robots didn't store them any better than this. They kind of just like harvest their brains and then like let them run wild in the crater. Not the best solution, but just don't worry about it. I think they took his brain too. Make our way. Police Cyberdog. Oh, so one of them is biting me. There we go. I might need to put on my armor rather than my dress shirt. Hang on. Military Cyberdog. Oh, they always take less in VATS. There we go. We're all right. I don't think. Do I want dog meat? I think you can cook it. I think you can cook it. Energy cell. Take the dog hides because they don't weigh anything. Have a little look-see. This is like a rare location for irradiated food if for some reason you want to eat that. That's your jam. There's something over here. Some mentats. There's like rare supplies in most locations. Like there tends to be at least like even an upgrade disc in most places you go.
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice. As in, until someone notices it.
Oh, okay, thank you. Here's something. Nuka-Cola Quartz and Victory. Pick up some of them. Oh, we're really gonna get hurt by meltdown here, I fear. Apparently we're in danger right now, too. Maybe I shouldn't be stepping on the green goop. There's a lot of just, like, toxic waste pits here. Don't worry about them. Let's make our way in. Robo-Brain is shooting at us. I gotta get him in the brain. There we go. Let's clear up the camp somewhat. There's a lot of robot enemies here, as you might notice. There's just another facility right here, but I gotta get in here first. The most important one, I think. pillage them if you want. Okay, X8 Research Center. Free cola. First time chat from John Fallout 2000, who says, I'm John Fallout. It's good to have you here, John Fallout. Real. This is pieces of brain just like littered about here too. Test subject information. In this test, you will take on the role of one of those evil commies, infiltrating an institution of oddest American learning. Don't worry, citizen, it's just for pretend. Your objective is to steal documents that a real dirty commie traitor, which you're not, could use to brainwash our children, which you wouldn't do. This test will help us to protect our children's fragile minds from the agents of international communism. Agents like you. Just kidding, we know you're a loyal American, aren't you? We're gauging the effectiveness of communist infiltration of American schools. Until further notice, please do not enter the residential Cyberdog test area or conduct any experiments using it. Cyberdogs is still being programmed. Any disturbance could have dramatic influence on their progress. Strict access in this fashion could also help to avoid any repeats of incident playtime, settlements for which are coming directly out of our budget. Dr. Gail Richardson, PhD test engineer. The dogs aren't looking too good. Actually, I don't know if that's a dog. Oh no. Let's have a look. There's a lot of valuable pickups just in pretty much everywhere you go here. We really just want to look around and grab what we can. Mr. Orderly. Just take him out. We do have our sonic emitter here as well, which has a bonus damage against robots. We probably actually want to use this because we have a challenge specifically to kill enemies with a one-handed laser weapon, which I think this qualifies for. Because if we do that enough, we actually get a perk that's quite valuable for our build. So we're probably going to use this a little bit rather than just outright murder everything. Take our time a little bit more. The amount of coffins here is kind of troubling. You only have 4 ammo for this? No, I have max charge and overcharge. Don't worry. Important reminder to myself. I'll program the new residential Cyberdog model to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for purpose of enjoyment. I accidentally use an audio sample recording of its bark as the object to be fetched. The Cyberdog has now become attached to the sample. Displayed signs of aggressive tendencies when I attempted to recover it. I have left it in the residential reconstruction area until it's needed. I believe the Cyberdog has buried it. That's actually important. That gives you a little clue. It's an unmarked pickup. If you have a shovel, which is why the game leaves us here, we can go to another area and get that recording. Which we do not have currently, so let's take that with us. That'll help us later. Dog and robot splicing experiment holotape. There's a lot of brains in jars. Don't have the key for here. Happily take any drained charges here. Don't have the kennel door key either. Okay, so test terminal. Enter data retrieval basic test. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Success, retrieve the 3 student files. Failure, security measures prohibit you from retrieving the files. Okay, here we go. Pretty strong.
There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the heart of another fear.
So I need to get the upgrade.
And the tarantula. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by...
He's just gonna keep talking at us, I think.
This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death-tension.
Oh, dear God.
Traitors, all. Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs to...
Oh. Stand back a bit when you kill him. Yeah, I need to check something. He's just gonna keep talking. Hang on, challenges. Where is it? Set lasers for fun. We need to complete this challenge, and it is tracking. That's what I'm checking. Man's just screaming at us, isn't he? Average American public school. Seems like it's having a bit of trouble. Don't mind the hall monitors. Today your class will be taught by Mr. Bones. Yeah, retrieve student records. Retrieve Richie Marcus's midterm grades. Oh, we got an F in everything. Hello all from Jenny Fallout 2001. Counterpart the John Fallout 2000. It's good to have you here. A lot of Fallout family here today. Good to have you. Don't compare me to him. Oh, sorry, Jenny. I didn't mean to touch a nerve. I didn't mean to touch a nerve. We had a fallout. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Gee golly, I wonder if someone's behind the door. I think we got him.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with...
Oh, it's of course it's on the barrier, so I can't get it from here. Let me have a look. Retrieve student records. Cherry O'Bannon's after-school schedule. Ballet. Pep squad. Tutoring center volunteers. Doesn't seem too bad. I want to get some more Saturnite fists because I can merge these together. These are actually just quite valuable too. Maybe I just keep them as is for now. Only really using this gun right now just to get the challenge done, and then we can go back to our other weapon. Oh, this is really gonna hurt him. So satisfying, the explosion. Like a Brahmin steak. We can take some Nuka-Colas. Energy cell. They all drop a few of them. They like the overcharge cells in this place. I just want to see my son, says John Fallout. Common problem for the Fallout family, I imagine. Oh, you're just a person. You just got a hatchet. Teddy bear. There's a lot of mentats hidden about here too. There would have been something about mentats in this. I think we'll find it later. Just pick them up as we go. Oh, wait. Where are you going? Oh. I like how it freezes them and then just the final shots is just violent explosion still. Hall monitor. Turret control system might be a bit late for that. Feel like we got him already. Just more drugs in your average high school, you know? This is an awful lot of drugs in here. This just an American thing, is it? This is just how it goes. That's about what my high school was like. Frankly, there's not enough. Look at that little trophy.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage, or just
Oh, he's screaming at us. Let me just clean them up. Take the energy cells. We need every bit of ammo we can get. I probably shouldn't have converted all my ammo immediately, should I? Feel like I'm gonna need more of them just to get the challenge done here. Scientist glove. Take one of them. Level 19. 75 lockpicking is a good threshold because now we can pick any lock but the very hard ones. So we wanna make sure we have that, and then I think we wanna just double down on medicine again. I think we need to get medicine significantly higher. I'll get it to 95 science as well next time, because that way then we can just put on like a scientist outfit and have enough for the 100 skill check. Retrieve student records. Betsy Bright's records. Unexcused absence 7, disruptive behavior 3, smoking on school property 11. Not okay, Betsy. Ow. I'm gonna take a lot of damage from these guys. They're just too near me. Good XP though. What's the challenge progress on? We're getting there. That was up like 3K from doing this once, and we gotta do it a few times. Jimmy Fallout is in the chat. Mom, Dad, what's happening? Jimmy Fallout is joined. The whole Fallout family.
This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again.
Take them. Microfusion cell. Don't mind the brains just sitting on the shelves. Observatory to terminal. The request for assistance. Had a small issue with one of our Y-17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X-12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working late last night. For some reason, his Y-17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it has begun malfunction and causing the late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. If you have any prototypes you can lend us as a means to stop it. I'm sending over the K9000 Cyberdog gun. It should do the trick. Let me know if you have any operational questions. Seal in X-12. We had another unfortunate occurrence. While attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness, the disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon unarmed. Unarmed, the team had to flee and seal off the lab. Unfortunately, your K9000 Cyberdog gun prototype is sealed inside X-12. So by reading that, we actually have a map marker for where that's hidden now. There's X-12, see? So that's something to keep an eye out for. It is 20 or 25 locations in the mountain. And we're going to go to all of them. So we're really going to take our time and understand the facilities. The terminal entries in particular on a lot of these are quite fun. They offer a lot of like science lore and background for like just Fallout in general. A lot of stuff like originated from Big Mountain. There's the Cyberdog gun that you can kind of see. Oh, look at that. Sit, stay, kill. So well behaved. Take all this. I think there is someone in here.
Please step into the open and identify.
There we go. Take every bit of ammo that we can. It's just really easy to sell. Is the Fallout family doing okay in chat? There seems to be a lot of fighting. Seems to be a domestic issue in our chat. I'm not really sure what we do about this. The Fallout family could please just stay seated at the table and enjoy dinner, right? We're just trying to have our meal here. Like, there's no need for this, you know? Whenever we get a critical on him, it shuts down the robot, which is mad handy. Especially because we have a crit build. Oh, God. I think we got him. Proton Axe. This is a fun melee weapon. Take one of them. So here's the exit, but there's something more over here. And, cycle some ammo. Just having a look around, because there tends to be like a holotape or two for like the personality modules in particular. If you explore. This is the kennel. We can't go in the kennel. Oh, that just shuts, like, down anyone. It's not specific to robots. I mean, that's pretty handy. Oh my God, we're so strong. Yeah, I'm gonna take the proton axes because like there's a lot of them, and they're worth a fair bit of money.
Gabe, I am sorry I put your brain in a bowl, boy. Oh, who's a good boy? You are.
What else have we got? Drain microfusion cell, I'll take it. Dog and lobotomite, splice and experiment holotape, take it. Some shipping departments for an unusual shipment. We've just received the latest shipment of dogs for the cyberdog experiment process, but well, frankly, I think our suppliers screwed us. The animals will be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennels, they let out with the most god-awful hissing, and well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise, should we open the kennels or just send them back? They got Night Stalkers. Upon being released, it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow whole specialist Ackers. Luckily, the situation has for now at least contained itself, as SPC Ackers was a very large man, and the creature is choked to death. Despite the large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment of experimental test subjects, the shipping department is going into lockdown. Be my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, I will work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner. As I'm currently the only surviving member of the shipping department, however, there may still be some delays. Until then, Dr. Callis and XRC has the pass card for the area. Oh, God. Our latest supervisor meeting, we discussed the possible benefits of the small shipment accident. We considered studying the unexpected specimens' behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them from the X8 facility. The shipment department will remain in lockdown until a decision has been reached. They seem to be having a bit of trouble. It's not going well for him, but we need to get down there because I think that's where the holotape is buried. That they mentioned in the holding facility. So we need to do this again and try and get some keys. Make our way back. A guy had like 7 PhDs. Yeah, he was very qualified. Very qualified man. Like someday you're so educated and qualified that it sounds like you're trying to rap rather than list your educational qualifications. You know? Okay, if we load up the facility again, enter the residential cyberdog guard test. So this is different. This is an incomplete test. So we can do this again. Here's Gabe. I'm sorry, Gabe. It's the only way.
Gabe! No! His cyberdog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown.
We need this real quick. I need to find this quick.
7. Yes. 7. 6. Halfway to destruction. Measured in clicks. 5.
The dig site was over here. We gotta go.
4. As in forbidden. Do you hear me?
Audio sample Gabriel's bark.
Hacking your frequency. Mobius. 3. As in we.
Did anyone see the door? You know, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just a small explosion. We're alright.
Attack! Stop that!
Oh, God. Hey, Cactus. First time in chat. I hate myself, but RTGame is awesome. You alright, buddy? Thanks for coming by the stream. Hope you're alright. Good to have you here. Please don't hate yourself. Okay, well, we did it. We saved the facility. And we got a very important weapon that's we're gonna be using this in future. Not quite just yet. But this is like a new form of laser rifle. It has like a kind of laser fire effect, as you can see here. This is gonna matter more when we get a certain perk at level 22. That's going to increase our damage even more. Let me just check for challenges. Yeah, we're getting there. I'll just keep using this a while.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius. Oh.
These guys have a fair bit of health.
It's my Robo-Scorpion, will you?
I'm just gonna jump on the table. I hope they can't get me up here. Oh, that might still hurt though. Just stun him and walk away. Yeah, we got some regular energy cells we can use here. They seem to be giving us a lot of them. This will be great because any ammo we don't use later, we can just convert back. Let me see. Can't activate anything else currently. We did get an a cool kind of item pickup. This gives you health regeneration and endurance up. If you don't already have like a hat or something, like this is like a good one to... Well, actually, I guess if you don't have like good glasses, it's a good one to pop on, see? Pretty neat. There's versions of this as you go about. Calm down with the roleplay in chat, lads. It was quite funny at first, but like it's getting a bit overboard. Appreciate it. Dog meat fallout. Bark, bark, bark. Good thing I have you, dog meat. Oh, that is funny. Yeah, just tone it down a little though. It is quite funny, but just, you know, we do have a chat. We do have a chat too. You know? I appreciate the bit though. And scene. This roleplay is how to Fallout. You can't keep using the same Fallout joke like 20 times over.
Oh, hit him.
I think that might have hurt us. Oh. Crits on this thing are so funny. Like, you just freeze them all in the tracks. You just not... Yeah, there you go. Just chip away. I love the Robo Scorpions. I think it's such a fun enemy. Just looks so silly. Okay, so there is more we can do in here, but like we just have like kind of lack the keys for it currently. I have something over here we can check out. Activate the chemistry cassette. There appears to be enough chemical components to create a small quantity of chems. So this is the one that you have in Doc Mitchell's house, but for the DLC they just pop these about Big Mountain. So if you already like are based in science, this is pretty good. Honestly, we probably just want to create some drugs. The one I really want to get more of is Turbo, in particular. Here's a fun station, by the way. This is the Splicing Facility Terminal. Biomechanical splicing rules. Due to recent government-mandated cutbacks to our funding, only 3 experiments may be performed per day. We do not have infinite kettle space here in X8. Only 1 cyberdog beyond those needed to test the process may be created. Is there any and all debris from the platform before conducting any splicing experiments? Experiments are not allowed outside the facility. Finally, security must be disabled before the experiments can be run. Let's splice lobotomite and robot.
Who am I feel different, awake, alive for the first time ever. What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself?
He had a good life. He had a good life. Short but sweet. Let's clear the splicing area. Let's splice a lobotomite and a dog. An experiment go horribly awry. Hey, you know, we get a free proton axe. And then finally, let's clear the area. Splice a robot and a dog. This one actually works. This is Roxy. Hi there, puppy. Go wait by the entrance. Good dog. So you can actually get a companion for Big Mountain in the form of Roxy. She will actually follow you throughout the mountain and assist in combat if you so choose. I'm not going to have her follow me just because I don't want her to get hurt. Roxy is unfortunately very fragile. And there's a significant chance that if you actually avail of her, she will just die. And there actually is a secret ending for this DLC if Roxy lives. So we wanna make sure she's still about. Actually, I don't know if I can get the secret ending though, because I think you need to have completed Rex's questline. I don't think we're gonna be able to get it. There's a dog ending for the DLC if you've like saved 2 dogs. Sadly, I don't think we'll be able to see it, but there's just reset. Go back. Okay, if you've met the other Cyberdog when you finish the DLC, they have puppies, which is very cute. But that we'll still get that in theory, because like both the Cyberdogs will live. But we have not met the other dog, sadly. So Roxy's just gonna live her best life here for now. Spoiler, but yeah, I'm not gonna be able to showcase it, sadly. Oh. Let me just let me just keep spamming here. I mean, this has to get some challenge progress. That has to have gotten some for that. Okay, yeah, we're about halfway now. Let me take these energy cells back. Thankfully, although it costs a lot of ammo, they actually give you, they're quite generous with the amount of energy cells they give you. These things are tanky. The gun is just kind of weak, to be honest. Okay, as long as we get a few crits, like, it's a bit easier. I'm gonna need, I think I need the jukebox personality tape to even get this. Which I don't even have that at the moment. Begin the advanced institutional test. Oh, I can already do that, can I? Hang on. Oh. Let me just deal with you real quick. Hey, Roxy. I think it's replaced this one here. Enter data retrieval. There we go. Advanced test. And this is how we get. Oh, okay, you don't need a jukebox for this one. That's right. Field disruptor download terminal. Sonic emitter data. Download the EM pulse wave module. You can now disable force fields. So now, if I shoot at this, it's gone. God, the gun condition is being worn away here. Let me just bolster that somewhat. If you really want these dino toys, you can take them. Get out of here.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
What are your favorite Fallout New Vegas mods? My favorite one is just Underground Hideout New Vegas. It's just a really nice house mod. I'm a sucker for stuff like that in these games. Let me just take them out.
Please step into the open and identify.
Get the records.
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Who's that other guy?
This area clear. Proceeding with search
Oh, he's
protocol.
upstairs. That's what it is. Just stand still, Mo.
No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no swirlies, no chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
He's really got it out for Richie. Disable that. And when you disable that one, this is now just like a floating sentry. Sir? Let me just keep chipping away. Welcome to level 20. Took a bit of work that time, I feel. Okay, science, I want to get to 95, so now we can just bolster that with the scientist outfits. That's effectively max science. I think I still need to get the repair skill up in particular. There is a perk that we need for that, but I think I want to get 75 in medicine first, because I think there's a check related to that. The next perk, let me just consult. Spreadsheet. So the next one I'm actually not sure of. There's a few options to consider. There's a few perks we didn't need. Grim Reaper Sprint we'll pick up at some point. Maybe not that. Weapon handling we were gonna get at some point, not yet. Chem resistant we didn't want. I'm just having a quick look. Robotics Expert is honestly the best perk we could probably get right now. That you do an additional 25% damage to any robot. It's significant enough because of this DLC. And this DLC actually has some of the tougher enemies in the game. So this in general just helps you out a lot. And it's a bit more of a specialist perk. But it's still really good to actually just pick up. And you'll basically do 25% more damage against the entire DLC. This one is worth it in the long run. It's actually not a bad little perk. So we're going to get Robotics Expert. It'll help us here, and there's enough robot enemies throughout the game that it's just kind of good to have. Now we can come in here. Break that down. Give me that rat away. Give me those chems. DLC itself is our enemy. I mean, this area is just very fun to explore. There's just a lot of shit to discover. And they kind of like breadcrumb trail you through it too. Even find all the personality modules is like its own big quest.
School is a sacred
Some significant
trust.
rewards.
Even though I am a long-ago graduate of this hated facility. Now I see its worth, and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
Not girls. Dear God. Let's just take them out. Don't catch cooties. I think this is the last one. 3 student records. Exit the testing area. Oh. Sir. I just need to get the challenge done. We'll have our better gun after this. I love that they just fall over. Yeah, it's funny when you stun them. Complete the advanced testing module. I don't think there's anything new at the moment. I think we have to go to X12 to get like even the key for some of these other chambers here. Find the key to the X8 kennels. Might be out, maybe it's like through here somewhere. There might be a wall. Don't remember there being one. Where does it say on the world map it is? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's in the X13. So we gotta leave the facility for now. Or lobotomite. Dan would kill babies if they had a challenge. Oh, sweet, crit up? Ah, let's go find them kids. Is there another one? There's not at the moment. Yeah, we're done for now. Roxy's just gonna sit tight. What you doing, dog? Okay, heal. Wait, no, heal means follow, doesn't it? What you doing, dog? Go away there. Okay, so let me think. I mean, we can just start exploring a bit, I think, from here. And just check out the surrounding place. You can see that there's so many little markers. The area is not that big, too. Everything's quite compact in here. So you kind of go from place to place quite quickly. Like, here's another one, just like right here. It's 35 locations. Z9 Protalis DNA Preservation Lab. Oh, I think this is a scary one. Why isn't it affecting him? Why? Hey, fall over! Fall over! Fall over! We might need some stronger firepower. We just work my way through. I went through his mouth. La-da-dee, la-da-da. I can take him. I think I can take him. Ah, Night Stalker samples. Get some squeezins. Take their eggs. For some reason you want all these. I think there's like a perk for that specific for Night Stalkers. Let me just combine an axe. Combine a fist. Go. Oh, my armor is completely broken. We might need to fix that. There's our dog bowls. Something more in here. Early. Gumdrops. Cannot use the campfire while in combat. Am I in combat? I'll take that egg. I'll take their squeezins. I'm gonna make some stim packs. That apparently was a little too much. I can drop a few eggs. Where is the combat? The game is mentioning. What is recon armor here? I could just take that for something new. I don't think I want it though. I need light armor for extra crit. He's not looking too good. I'm gonna need to head home and just drop some supplies off, I think. Vision battery. Might be something more in one of these rooms. Energy cell. Microfusion cell. Ah, I need to take them though. Okay, just drop some of the blood. Man loves his junk food. There's something happening in here. This is Shaddis. Unique name for him. Oh, I think he's gonna beat me up. Run, John. Run. Stronger one. Does anyone see him? Does anyone see where they went? I think that one's got unique loot. Oh, just some squeezins. We got him, but crucially, auto dock upgrade for an implant is here. I think that maybe that's what the Night Stalker thing is for. Let's get some stim packs. I want to take all the squeezins that I can find. So much just Night Stalker shit here. I think there is a challenge to just kill Night Stalkers as well. But you kind of have to just reload this place and get them to respawn a few times. Caps. Surgical tubing, why not? Can't hold any more ammo right now. Missiles just sitting there. Gotta take the energy cells. I gotta just like head back. I can get more supplies. Oh, apparently I'm injured. There we go. Let me just patch that up. Yeah, like most facilities, like in this area, have like something like that for you to pick up, which is cool. Another Night Stalker. Let's just deal with him.
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We
don't mind him.
Might I be of service?
I'd like to buy some things. Is this gonna finally be the time where I actually level barter? I probably should do it that way. I can just pop like junk and shit in here. We're not using that just yet. These are things we're gonna sell for caps later. Saturnite Fist. I think that's better than like the Ripper and stuff like that. Science glove, we can put that away. I need to repair my gear. Let me put away, what can I stash in here? Eggs. Miscellaneous bits here. Flamer fuel. Probably all the energy cell ammo. That's weighing me down currently. I'm just seeing what else I can stash. Coca-Colas. Tails away. Put the squeezins away. Those are just work money. Gumdrops away. A few steaks. Probably don't need 12 things of dog meat. Maybe that's what was doing it. Yeah, it's a lot of energy cells more than anything. I'm gonna sell off the max charges and that later. You can sell the egg after X amount of rounds. That's a Balatro reference. Understand that one. Optimize microfusion cells. Convert ECP to MFC. Gotta do like so much ammo management and just gotta break it down further and further. Feels good though when it's done. Gotta use this a bit more.
Might I be of service?
Need my equipment repaired. He's gonna charge a fair fucking bit for it. God. Even just getting armor back like costs so much. I kinda need to have armor back. We may need to invest in barter. Even if we up it a little bit, it'll be worth a lot. Could also just go straight for jury rigging as a ability. Yeah, we probably should do that. That is on the build, by the way. We've just been kind of slacking. I haven't got any personality tapes yet either. Oh. Matt, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you very much. Look at the sandwich. Okay, do you want to just... We're just gonna go on a merry old adventure. Let's just check it all out. And that'll give us a shitload of XP too as we go about. We're gonna hit up every area in Big Mountain today. Why does he have a halo? So it's like, it's some of like the new tech that's just in Big Mountain. There's like a lot of powerful just kind of upgrades you can find as you explore. It's kind of shocking that the game says like, hey, level 15 is what's recommended to get here. Big Mountain East Tunnel. Was there some bit of loot near this? There's something important to find, especially with the tunnels that ties into dead money. Oh, it's on top. Here's the fence, by the way. You want to see what this does? Flips you back. And there, for some reason, there's like a challenge for doing it twice. And you just get some XP. Like the game wants you to do this. And will reward you for doing this. So let's try it again. Also a way to get you out of combat. Yeah, if you ever like run in from an enemy or something, you need to quickly escape. Just run past the fence a while. Like, congratulations. You completed the challenge. Have 100 XP. Thanks, game. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, when there's this many... drastic action must be taken. Oh, come on. There's a lot of cells wasted. It's all right. We'll get more. Gotta stop taking the dog meat. I don't know why. Keep grabbing that one. Okay, when there's that many enemies, just switch. We probably should bind that to 1. Bind this to 3. Take the Saturnite Fist, because each of them is worth almost 1,000 caps. Real good way of getting money early in the game, too, is just go here if you don't feel like gambling, or if you've gambled your way out of every casino already. Be careful here, though, because there's a particularly dangerous enemy. Oh, I think this is the Kazdor facility. And considering our game speed, they're gonna be pretty fast. Gonna be pretty fast. I gotta wait for him to settle. Okay, he's here. Take the shot. There we go. I think we got him. Kazdor space program, basically. Definitely like a auto dock upgrade or something in this one. Explore them all. You're doing a lot of talking to avoid killing Dan. I will with the doctors, alright? Look, Big Mountain is inherently quite dangerous, unfortunately. It's a little trickier. Just negotiate your way out of this one. Hello, lobotomy! Get away! They're so fast. DN Avenger perk granted. Stunning abominations created at the Big Mountain has granted you a damage bonus 10% against Kazdors. And you can get that multiple times if you, like, grind them a bit here. Fucking hell. There's 3 layers of it, so you can get up to 30% damage. But you have to kind of reset them in this facility to get all 3 layers, because there's not enough by default in the mountain. These are even scarier because we're playing on ×2 game speed, lest we forget. Just a fun, quirky decision I made 10 years ago. Some eggs? I don't think I want their eggs. Oh, microfusion cells though. Some of them. It's so good. I don't think I even want the laser rifle. Once I get a particular perk, those will be a bit more valuable, but we haven't got it yet. I think there's one in here. Take their glands. There's a stray coffee mug in here. He's been in prison for his crimes. Increase the perk again. There is a 3rd rank of it, but again, you have to refresh this facility to be able to get it. He's just going. Specimen 73. Anytime they get close, it's really gonna hurt us. Okay, I can take a bit of Hydra to regrow my limbs. This guy in particular has the Atomic Valence Tri-Radi Oscillator. which is like the fancier version of the thing we've already got. I think this restores more HP. This is another piece of the build that we want. We now got a sphere around our head. And crucially, here's an auto dock upgrade. That's what it's all about. Scientist Club, we can sell that. The little atom boy. I mean, it feels appropriate though for Oppenheimer, doesn't it? This is probably like the glasses that we'll have on from this point. A little bit of extra endurance. I think it gives you a little bit of extra HP. I don't know how it works when it's like temporary endurance. Down here? No, we saw this. A lot of the facilities are very short like this, so it's just a little in and out adventure. Another one over here. This is the Securitron deconstruction plant. I think for this one in particular, you can go around the back of it, but you gotta go beyond the fence a little bit. I think there might be something over here. No, it's just a little truck. I might be thinking of a different facility. We'll miss you, Cappy. Yeah, you good? Did I leave a cat behind? I think it'll be alright, guys. We'll be okay. Oh, just a lever action shotgun just chilling here. I'll take it. I think actually, and I think I've been making a mistake here. I think I need to drink vodka and beer and stuff because I think there's a perk. There's a perk for just like drinking alcohol and taking enough drugs, and it makes all your drug effects last twice as long. I haven't got that already, have I? I think I need to start drinking. I can't remember if I got it. Oh, I have. Day Tripper. There we go. We've done enough chems to know how to hang on the effects just a while longer. We're good. Okay, well, that was just some for funsies vodka. Here's some just Securitron friends. In particular, this fellow is a named enemy who's just in binary. I don't know what the binary actually translates as, but he's a tough boy. You gotta watch out for these Securitrons in particular because they have missile launchers in their shoulders, and they really hurt you. Oh god! Oh god! Fucking hell! Alright. Jesus Christ. There's another one in here. Hey. I think the unique one had something on him. Anyone see him? Just a shitload of batteries here. You can break these down, I think, for energy cells. It's been reduced to dust. Wait, where did the unique one go? There he is. The muggy upgrade parts. Reduction. You want that. Another unique part. There's a lot of uniquely named NPCs and enemies in this one. Throwing axes. Happily take some cells. Binary just spells 1, does it? That's funny. Just get him quick. Get him quick! Yeah, you got our leg, but we're alright. We can walk it off a bit. They're so scary when they just rapid fire missiles. It's had a bit of music going for a while. Let me see. Do I have the one conversion fission battery? Yeah, okay, so but we need drained cells for that. But we know there's like an infinite, like just so many batteries here if we ever want to come back and just craft some ammo. Like a stupid amount of them. Let's see what's in the facility over here. The Securitrons took me 5 tries to get past. Consider, if you will, the Oppenheimer build, where you one-shot kill the enemies as needed. Because the game is sped up, the broken limb doesn't seem to impact us as much, does it? Only if I walk left and right. Game feels like it's at a more normal speed when I'm actually doing this. Have your brain removed? Does that mean no more migraines? Your head actually can't be injured while your brain's gone. So yes, it does. Hobble our way forward.
Please avoid Boomtown for the foreseeable future until weapon testing is resolved.
Wow, my leg's already broken. Okay, let me go back to completing this challenge. This is the site of a giant robo-scorpion that's been destroyed. Oh, hello. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna... Well, there's enough of them left to loot them. They always explode so violently. Anything here? What one's this? Waste disintegration platform. And there's more stuff down here. You can kind of see like the mountainous bit of the terrain. Keep having a look. There's the Forbidden Dome. We cannot access just yet. Have a look-see down here. The loading station. The bit of your man we killed up there. Couple of beers. Take some plasma grenades. You're all good, Jenny. Don't worry about it. Good to have you here. Let's check over here. This bit I remember being quite hard to explore in particular, just because it's a bit more vertical. It's harder to spot everything. Tunnel up here. I'm gonna repair my leg.
Tail locking on.
Oh. Yeah, just take care of you. Not getting the shutdown effect. Just I gotta complete the challenge.
Force field can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, as seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
I think we're almost there on it. Once we get this done, we'll be able to do more damage again. We just need to pick up the 16,000 here. Yeah, so here's just like the entrance for it. This is the Forbidden Zone Dome entrance. You don't have the key just yet. Apparently I am in combat. There's another train tunnel. Oh, you can go in this one though. There we go. That's deactivated. Anything in here? RT, your gun is about to fall apart. Yeah, I know. Yeah, alright, because we've almost done the challenge, and they've got a second one for sale that's like cheaper to just buy versus like actually try and repair this thing. So we will do that soon. There we go. Okay, I think we start getting barter. I want to be able to sell stuff and like actually get some money. I gotta like if I up that to about like 60, I'll start getting like the actual retail price for items. We're invested a bit in barter today. Repair. We will get repair as well. Don't worry. There's quite a bit to pick up, so don't worry. In here. Bottle cap. More cells. RT is on the clearance rack right now with his barter. Oh, we'll take one of them. And that one's probably in mint condition. Yeah, it is. It's another laser rifle. Really good gun. There's a unique variant of that, though, that we're looking for in particular in the mountain. I say it's unique. There's 2 copies of it in the game. We're actually going to be replacing our Gauss rifle, believe it or not, because we're going to be finding something more powerful than that soon. Oh, and here's a Sync Project light switch.
My aggression is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me, think tank?
Just work away. This gun is about to fall apart.
Stop that!
Get our mileage. Just
destroy this one.
get some nice challenge completion with all these crits as well, you know? Okay, there's more stuff to the south over here. But I feel like I should quickly blip back just to repair some shit. Well, actually, we're not gonna repair here. We're gonna just buy the other thing, which is already like significantly cheaper. Like, there's still 3,200 caps, but we can afford that. We can afford that for now. Because we're gonna make most of our money back once our barter is like just a little bit higher. Like, look at all these fists and that we're gonna sell. See? Don't need that one anymore. My armor is almost completely broken again. Stop hoarding dog meat. "20 glands. A bit of blood. It doesn't weigh anything, though. Hides don't weigh anything. Some ammo away. There's so many energy cells. I can't wait to convert all this. Okay, what we can do... light switch number 2. Hello.
That was a nice little, cat nap. How long was I out?
What are you, some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning! No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
What'd you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sounds like there's some bad blood between you, or circuits.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
some bit of drama in the sink here.
Sure thing, sweetie. Bye now.
Light switches have a bit of a rivalry going. This is a different one. We don't have the personality for that one yet.
Ooh, baby. Let's turn off the lights and turn on the lights.
Okay, calm down now, light switch 2. We don't have any other personality modules yet, so that light switch is it for the time being, but we will find them eventually. Again, we're gonna go through every single place here. We'll get all the personalities online. Got Muggy? No, I got a different thing from Muggy. I got an upgrade for him. If I head here again, I think there's some spots closer. So let's see. So just unmarked location on the map. Oh, hello. Let me just switch over to this sonic emitter. It's so funny when you just make it stop. There we go. I don't think I want to take that, to be honest. All right now. This is the hazmat testing ground. We want to pop some of that. This place does have, I think, a unique item. Get rid of this here. Take the hazmat suit. This gives you night vision when you have it equipped. I think the armor is actually better than what we have. Gives you some nice poison resist. Doesn't look the most flattering, but we'll take it. Can you go in any of these drains? Nope. This piece of attire we will encounter in another DLC too. All the DLC are like kind of connected. This will give some context for something we see later. There should be like a computer terminal or something here. Might be in a different facility, to be honest, because this one seems to have had it pretty rough. It's not quite the business suit, but hey, it'll do the job, and it's gonna keep us alive a little better. We'll take what we can get right now. Enemies up here, apparently. Please stop running at me. Thank you. There we go. Let's just stop that with our tracks. We got him. Let me take that proton axe. Every proton axe is about 1,000 caps once our barter is actually invested in. Rain's having a little bit of trouble here for some reason. I don't know why. Just a dead zone here. Texture has just decided. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Behold, definition. I don't want to jinx it, but I think the performance mods have been helping. Okay, you get down. Don't come any closer now. Keep shooting. A little more damage required. We get a bit of this guy, get a proton axe. They don't need legs, it's true. They really don't. They won't have them for long if they're fighting us, to be honest.
If you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
Just stop them! I think we got him. Anyone see the other dude? That might be a piece of him. Hit the fist. Set lasers, only 1,000 more damage needed. Several locations over here we want to just check out and mark. I think that truck is one. Let me just hop down a moment.
Oh, it's my robo-scorpion.
Hopefully these guys will get enough for it. Keep shooting the one that's shooting you. Okay, we're good. Why do NPCs carry glue of all things? I mean, I think these guys are just like robots and stuff like that, you know? I think that's more so the basis here. Oh, this is a marked wooden crate. These ones are like special stashes that you can find through the region. Courtesy of another character that's been here before. See them as we go about too. There's 2 more locations over here. Go around here. Mysterious cave. I actually don't know if we're able for this one. There's one cave in particular in the area that has a particularly strong enemy. Not this dude. We'll have a look and we'll see if we can do him. I think this actually might be the cave. That's unfortunate. Oh, so close on getting the perk too. You know, let's just give it a go. I think we've had worse in the caves. You want to be very careful here. We're gonna need actual rifle. This is probably a max charge scenario. This is arguably. I know I say this a fair bit. You know, it's just a bloatfly. Don't mind him. There's a dude in here who maybe is in like the run-ins for the strongest enemy of the game. It's not him. But he is in here. You got him. That was the strongest enemy in the game. Yeah, that's true. We're just built different. I'm surprised, considering how close we are to complete this challenge. That's not enough. I think they're just really weak. No, I got it. The perk add? Oh, God. Did I get the perk? Your laser crazy, yet it shows. Minor bonus to critically hit with all laser weapons. That's pretty significant. I guess we got bolt ranks of it instantly, so the game kind of glitched and didn't display the pop-up for it. Because we've already done a lot of damage with our laser rifle, which is the second stage of the perk. So that's a plus 4% crit chance. And I think it's glitched, so that instead of just laser weapons, it applies to all energy weapons. So it's just another 4% chance to crit. Pretty significant. Also means we don't need to use this all the time anymore now. Is this dude? He's supposed to be down here. This is like a fearsome fella. Came in this way, didn't I? I know I'm in danger right now, but like I don't even see where he. Okay, okay. Okay, this is him. May I present a singular bloatfly? No, this is the legendary bloatfly. This enemy has the most HP of anything in the game, I believe. He also spits plasma at you, so you gotta be real careful. But thankfully, and unfortunately for him, you get this very lovely spawn. Well, this lovely ledge and positioning just to deal with him. So he's not as fearsome as like the Death Claw, in my personal opinion. You can kind of just cheese him. One more. One more. And he's beat. So he's not nearly as bad just because you can take him on from such considerable range. Versus like the legendary Death Claw and stuff. Let me just punch these guys down. And there should be something else in the cave too for us. Scientist scrubs. Another glove. We can get those actually for free. That will give us the science check later that we need. Now I just keep them in my inventory and make sure I equip it in advance and I'm fine. I can't interact with that science set for some reason. Little cot set up for us. I'm surprised there's not like a holotape or something. Yeah, personally, I don't think he is the hardest enemy in the game, but for, like, just because he's a bit of a meme, people tend to give him credit for that. He does have the most HP of any enemy in the game, which is a bit weird. And for loot, he gives you a stockpile of Psycho. And just drugs. There's 51 pieces of meat, which is a considerable amount. Man's just been, like, injected with drugs. Personally, okay for 51 pieces of bloatfly meat. But, you know, it's there if you need it. Let's pop them away. I think that's everything in the cave too. Punch them all down. Is it this way out? Doesn't feel like the way out, does it? Slow down deaths are a lot funnier with the punches. Yeah, they always are. Yeah, that's a legendary bloatfly. It's the only legendary enemy that's added.
2 + 2 equals...
With the DLC. But there's a lot of named ones too, which might as well be legendary. Apparently something's after me. I want to get up this bit of rock, I think. Oppenheimer looks a bit more ragged as he's exploring the mountain. That's alright. I think this is what I was thinking of, where you have to go like behind the factory to get to a place. I love the dramatic zoom on a man just decking a fly. Walter White would be proud. The name's kind of like they are in Xenoblade, like boss versions of normal enemies. Basically, yeah. Anything with a unique name is a much stronger enemy. Basically mini bosses as you go through it. I go in the main entrance of here? I don't remember the seen the paint on the door. Yeah, I did. I came out this way. Been marked. Should also do whatever storyline is here. So we've kind of ignored the storyline for now. And we're just doing the big explore first. Because we're doing everything here. Uh-oh. Okay, let me quickly... Uh-oh. Change the ammo. Ah, machine head. I think we got him. I'm not going to be able to loot him. He's a bit beyond the fence. Can you get this piece? They die so hard. Kind of amazing. Microfusion cells. Oh, this is supposed to clue you in to come over here, I think. Oh. Still a little breadcrumb trail. Elijah's watch. So here, and the reason we were hopping here, there should be an important item. Oh no, it's had a different camp, but here's the Elijah's jury-rigged Tesla cannon, which is a stronger version of the Tesla cannon that we found before.
All lobotomites, please stop milling about. Really?
Should be like a holotape or something I can pick up. Elijah's journal. This is it. This camp's better than the one I set up on top of Signal Hill's roof. Clear broadcast line to its radio tower and a good vantage point on North Tunnel. Set up a turret perimeter and transmitter should be able to control the trains via remote to escape before any robots come. Broken Securitrons make a good defense line. Apparently Brains and Centerdome can't control them like they do the others. No sign of Courier or that woman. Turns out I was right at the Yangtze camp. I was being watched there. Probably Brotherhood assassin out to sentence me. We got hers though. After the robot attack, saw her get hauled away to the SE by medical robots. Probably joined the lobotomite ranks there. Don't have to worry about her anymore. So we got a location from picking that up there for Signal Hills. There's the other transmitter. Elijah is a... I'm in combat apparently, but I don't see him. Elijah is a very important character. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Before I was interrupted, Elijah is a very important character. We will see him again later. I don't think I'm gonna be able to loot all these guys as well. They keep going past the perimeter. It's a different weapon that we were kind of hoping for at that camp, but we'll get it yet. Let me just take some shots here. I got them both instantly. Go. Nice thing about DLC, for a lot of the enemies you kill, they tend to give 50 XP, which is equivalent of like a death claw. So even killing those two people, that was basically 2 death claws. But obviously way easier. So you can level up fast when you go to the DLC. Okay. Right, we've explored a fair bit of here. We could make our way down to this bottom half. And we are gonna see it all here, so don't worry. I'm gonna need, like, more ammo, I think, again. Actually, I can convert all the energy cells down now for this, can't I? I don't need nearly as much. Let me just see how much I can do with an axe, too, if I just, like, hit someone. Here is another point of interest too. Medical facility. Let's see how much we can do. Dr. Orderly, MD, PhD, DDS. He's got another one of those. Here's auto dock upgrade implant C13. We haven't got the actual auto dock like personality module yet. Okay, this is pretty huge though. Did I just convert all of them by accident? You know, that's fine. It's fine. We only need a few of them. Cycle. Optimized ammo. There we go. Got a new 200 of them. JF, thanks for 1,000 bits. IRT, I hope you're doing well. I want to say I've really been loving the Fallout New Vegas streams recently. An absolute joy to watch. Hope you have a wonderful day. You too. Thank you as ever. Hugely appreciate it. Oh, there you go. Speed him up a bit. Save some ammo. I don't think you can access this auto dock. Oh, but there's something in here. This is why you want to upgrade this first, because now I can pop this open. Have a look what's in here. Something in one of the cells, I think. Maybe. There's a reason for this place existing. Find it. Patient log. Yeah, here we go. The microfusion cells just got to indicate it. Play this.
This is Christine Royce, Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel, the Circle. Not going to make it through this. Hope someone finds this message. Gets it to the Brotherhood in the West. Tracked a rogue Brotherhood elder, Elijah, here to the Big Empty. Place is more than it seems. There's a crater hidden deep inside. Junkyard of pre-war labs scattered across the crater's surface, all still running, like this one. Elijah's dissecting these centers, one by one. Tracked him to an old Chinese-American internment camp. Survivors, ghouls, have bomb collars. Robots moved in when I tried to intercept him. Elijah sent the camp ghouls against us both, like walking bombs. Got hit by the explosions. Woke up here. Guess the medical robots were programmed to bring wounded victims from the camp to this center. Some kind of auto-dock prototype lab, manned by corpses trapped inside suits that keep them moving. No idea why. Not sure how long I'm going to last. Cut open my head like a lot of the humans I've seen here. Feel strange. Can talk, but can't hack the term. Wait, an explosion outside. Someone's here.
So that is from Christine, who is someone we will be encountering as well. And there's something quite notable about that audio log too, which we will see later. But another important character. A Sierra Madre test case. Everyone of the execs mentioned that whether Sinclair knew it or not, Sierra Madre will be a test case for the auto dock and the innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of joke seems to send a chill down my spine. I got poisoned by one of those toxins. No way I would crawl inside one of the Y-17 auto docks here. My life depended on it. Medical tech for one of those trauma suits alone makes me wish they'd erase their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside them. Also pretty huge for the Sierra Madre name mentioned here. Y-17 trauma harnesses succeeded beyond our wildest expectations. The test harnesses were able to take over the motor functions of an injured subject and walk them back to home base. I'll have to see what develops once it's recorded enough neuro-auto-muscular movements to display a wider range of behaviors. I think if they could be programmed to replicate a wearer's shooting or fighting reflexes, we have something truly amazing for the war effort. Which should still remain to be ironed out before the Y-17 trauma harness is ready for general production. Calibrating the proper amount of injury to trigger the suit remains problematic. Still, the little Yangtze subjects could hardly protest once inside the harness. If a home base is not designated, the suit enters an unpredictable wander state. And as we discover while calibrating injury levels, the suit's sensors are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as useful as autonomous casualty recovery. Very important research going on here. So basically, there's walking suits now with skeletons inside them. A lot of pretty sick research for the war effort that was undertaken. But you know, I don't think Oppenheimer is one to take the moral high ground. Let's be honest. There's a lot we could say there too. There's a dog down there. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, don't break my legs, please. Thank you. They explode so close and so violently. We did get the auto dock upgrade there too, which is a very important one. We'll wander a bit more until we're forced to head back. Let me just clean up a little. God, you get so many enemies. It's just like 50 XP on legs. That's how it feels. Hey Kelly, how you doing? Today on RTGame, Daniel explodes several dogs. I mean, in fairness, they weren't very good boys. No, Your Honor. I think something up there on the pipe. I can see it. The ending of note. No, that's not ending of note. Something down there, though. I think. Coming over here. How dare you say that, Daniel? They're literally trying to kill us. Excuse me, I have to pick off these lobotomites just minding their own business. I disarmed them. They're literally just trying to run. Like, these guys are just hiding. They're so afraid. I killed two of there. You've discovered Ulysses Point. Ooh. Oh, is there a breadcrumb trail here for me? Recon helmet. Could be something here. If I hop down here. Have a little look around. Can actually open the very hard locks now too, which is kind of nice. Got some heavily protected plants. More plants. A lot of purified water, which is nice. So many ammunition cases here. How many microfusion cells? Energy cells is acceptable. Take some mines. Take some pulse mines. Why not? Bring all that ammo back. 700 caps. Don't mind if I do. Binoculars. Books. Patient log. There's 2 patient logs here. Okay. So 17.5 first.
Don't want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater, all around us. Your tribe, the Brotherhood. Haven't met many of you. Wanted to. Thought it might be the last chance for the Mojave, the West.
Just go on a merry old adventure while we listen to our audiobook.
Obsessed.
Pretty normal here.
He's mad. It's why they ordered his execution.
2 are more alike than you know. 2 wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead. Not judging. I know how it is. People are like couriers. You and him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You all had a new flag. Thought maybe new ideas along with it. What you believe isn't any better than the bear or bull. No future in either.
So says the man with the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
America sleeps. And until it's dead, I carry it. Just like I carried you. More than hope. Belief. There's voices here in the big empty. I want to talk to them. Not like your Elijah did. Got questions. Want to hear history, give its answer.
Really important pickup there. Got the first audio log, that's the first one. So welcome Ulysses. Very important character again. Who has the old world flag on his back. Another courier.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't. Got my answers. You're Elijah. He met the gods in this place. Did a good job of making them question the way of things.
Do you know where he went?
He's gone to the Sierra Madre. That's a special kind of hell. He won't come back. Someone smarter, tougher is going to kill him. If the Madre doesn't.
I have to go after him.
Not going to talk you out of it. Know what it means to track someone you share history with. Got a meeting of my own.
That courier?
Get him to come to me. Got a message for him. Like the message he had for me. Make them walk the road west, straight and true. Sink their feet in old world ash. Let storms tear at them. See the divide. See what happened.
The divide? There's nothing there.
Nothing there. Like the big empty. The Sierra Madre. No. The old world sleeps there. Sure as the flag I carry. The courier knows the way. And at the divide, he and I, there, we'll have an ending to things.
Okay, so do you remember back in Prim when like Jonathan Nash was like, hey, there was another courier who saw your name on the list and got kind of spooked and insisted that you carry the platinum chip instead. This is Ulysses. And this is basically setting up the context for the final DLC for Fallout New Vegas and the last bit of content for this game. The Divide is the location of Lonesome Road, which is going to be a DLC we tackle later. There's a lot of stuff there. It's not spoilers, we've already uncovered. This is information we've already uncovered in-game and literally by that audio log. A very big DLC. And it's kind of like the climax of Fallout New Vegas. I would describe it. Higgs Village, by the way, this is just where the scientists all lived before they became brains in the think tank. We're just doing a little bit of an explore and just picking up a few holotapes like the jukebox and that. We're just kind of clearing it out. But Christine, as you can gather, is hunting a man named Elijah, who's a traitor to the Brotherhood of Steel. And our audio sample. And that's why she's come here. Elijah's another character involved in all of this. Is headed off to the Sierra Madre Casino, which is another important location. It's like powerful pre-war tech in general, littered about the wasteland, and everyone's got a stake and an interest in it. Because, you know, you control the tech, you kind of control the wasteland, effectively. The same kind of logic and reasoning why everyone's fighting over Hoover Dam in Fallout New Vegas. Because like it's other structures of like the same kind of notable power, basically. But a lot of context and linking of DLC, especially with those two holotapes. It's good shit. Like if you're into like the lore of this game, like that's the kind of stuff you want. These poor teddy bears have met an unfortunate end in most of the houses here. Scientists were not kind to the bears. Yeah, the DLC lore in particular, it's more self-contained, but like it has nice hooks to the main game too, and like it complements it really well. In particular, a huge thing you'll notice is the idea that you're actually not just your own character. Like, we're John Oppenheimer, but John Oppenheimer here actually has his own background and story, too. And they kind of use that to build the DLC, especially this whole business of you being a courier. Very important. He was John Fallout before he was John Oppenheimer. Well, I'm just searching all the scientist houses. I think this is Mobius's house just because of the amount of mentats. He likes his mentats. Just grab some of them. I think I've got most of the pickups I need. The jukebox was the main one. The personality tape. There's some vending machine in their own home. I really love New Vegas' balance of letting you build your own character and giving you backstory. It's not restrictive, but it's not like you just popped into existence either. Yeah, like it's nice. Like they kind of like, because there is a bit of openness with it, and you can kind of shape the character however you want. But the one constant is you were this courier, and you've accepted a lot of jobs even before. And that is an important part of your character's identity, just especially for the DLC. Like it shows up in tidbits in the game too. Like you'll have conversations with some characters. It's like, hey, you know, I've been to New Reno, and your character will actually say, oh, I've actually been there on a job. There's a few times it does come up, and it's quite noticeable when it does. Like the game reminds you that you are this courier and you've been around the waste a lot. It's a nice blend. It's a nice blend of doing it. It's definitely a good contrast compared to Fallout 3, where you're literally born into the world, you know? Because, like, that's kind of how they want to approach things. Whereas here, it's like, no, we want to give you a character. Here's Gabe's kennel. Fun little tidbit, if you have Wild Wasteland, there's a small death claw here that's a reference to Gremlins. He's really powerful, and he will murder you. The only reason we didn't take Wild Wasteland is because we wanted this gun, because you can't get it if you have Wild Wasteland. Unfortunately. Pick up the bowl. Oh, you do need the bowl for something, actually. Yeah, you do. Yeah, let me go back. Gabe's bowl. A brain's best friend. Yeah, you can return it to Dr. Boros. We haven't talked to the doctors outside of the introduction. I feel like there was so much dialogue at the start. Like, I kind of just want to explore first, and then we'll go back and we'll do some of their quests, because they all have a quest too. Just gives us time to level up our skills more. There's a mod that adds Wild Wasteland as default. There is, yeah. And that's a mod, honestly, where it's like, if you want to take it, like, yeah, I don't think it's even really cheating. I like how they manage Wild Wasteland, where it's like, they have kind of just... Basically, Wild Wasteland, if you take it, it's just pop culture references. And, like, they're littered throughout the game. Like, you'll have, like, Monty Python references. There's one where, like a roaming gang of grannies beat you up. And that's just straight up Monty Python. But it's also kind of weird and jarring if you don't want that experience. So they let you just toggle it from the start. But it costs one of your trait points.
Are you out there, my little teddy bear in the bottom right of it? Darling, this is you. And the pitter-patter.
It's one that if you want to mod it just to pick other traits, it's pretty understandable, you know? It's not exactly breaking the balance of the game to just like kind of turn it on. It's more so for funsies. Dala's a bit too excited as well. Yeah, don't mind her. She's just doing her thing. Hello? Hey, how you doing? Happily take 3,000 caps. See this guy here? It's the trauma harness. Look at his head. He's already dead. Put him out of his misery. Oh god. I didn't mean to fall off the ledge there. These days, I'm gonna sell all this away. Oh, hello! Let me take your axe. Here, I think is one of the quest items we need too. This is where the transceiver is. Gotta just receive this real quick. Let me just take care of these boyos.
Scanning for hostiles.
Any hostiles detected? Where are you?
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
Give me a moment, bud.
Nothing to fear.
More plasma grenades just because they're fun. So many of them too.
Citizens, please leave the area.
Guy didn't even get time to blink. Oh, there's the light switch.
Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous.
Hello. See you later. Feels good. Right, let me probably convert more of these. I don't really need as many of them. Why do I have 200 drained small energy cells? Jesus, when did I get so many? Actually, is a lot. What I can do is I can recycle them, and then I can convert more of them. Some more microfusion cells. And then optimize them. And we're back up with our ammo. Picking them up. I just didn't realize I had that many, you know? I'm not complaining. Some microfusion cells. It's always so good to find. ART Dead Money's a pretty controversial DLC. What do you think of it? It's my favorite. Genuinely. I understand why a lot of people do not like it, though. But, like, I love how different it feels. And, like, just, like, the themes it's got going. I think it's just really well done. Something up here on the deck? I don't think so. It's like a little walkway over here. Let me just leave the tower momentarily. Hang on. See where this goes. I think there is something of note over here. Dig open these graves. You can only do that if you have a shovel. Fuck, who's next? Some of these. Where is the one weapon I'm looking for? It's in. Hello? Ah! Good evening. Give me a moment. Oh! You got a friend, do you? You just, Yeah, we're good. Okay, I need barter up. I do need repair up. And I need to get repair to 90. Yeah, but I kind of want to get barter up so I can finally start selling shit and have some money on my person. I also need to get medicine to 75. That's one I said I was gonna do. Get repair to 50. A single point in barter. Level 22 is another very important perk. This is Laser Commander. From the humble laser pistol to the mighty Gatling laser, you do 15% more damage and have a plus 10% chance to critically hit with any laser weapon. Plus 10% is enormous. Especially for our build. Which is why we're looking for a unique weapon that's in Big Mountain that is a laser weapon that gets this bonus. Because the Gauss rifle does not count as a laser weapon. We are going to be switching our weapon over. But we pick up that perk for now anyway because it's so busted. I wish I were with plasma weapons. Plasma weapons get a different perk that's like a lower AP cost or something like that. Which is cute. You know? But because of that perk, like genuinely, like that just pushes laser weapons just above and beyond. It's such a heavy step up. So the one that we're looking for, it's a unique version of the layer rifle that we got. We're trying to find it. There's 2 of them here. I think one of them is over at Signal Hill, so maybe we'll head over there next and pick it up. Because our damage is just going to be insane. And that's not even our final weapon, too. There's going to be one more weapon then that we get. That's going to be the ultimate weapon. I think that's, like, as strong as it gets. Yeah, we are actually going to be retiring this Gauss rifle now because of this. Because this is going to do significantly more damage. Crucially, the new weapon we get only costs 1 microfusion cell a shot. And that is pretty huge. This has been taking like 4 every single go. Okay, up here, take the X2 antenna. Schematics for the X2 antenna have been uploaded. I appear to be over encumbered as well. Let me just combine a few proton axes. Blend them down a bit. I think if you go back through the base, like, it's full of robo-scorpions now. I mean, to be honest, like, you don't really need to go through here again, but they give XP. You know, we might as well just quickly take them out. Like 50 XP is 50 XP, you know? We'll take it.
The lobotomite has retrieved 2 out of the 2 of the 3 technologies.
Yeah, we're doing good. Oh, excuse me. Almost let the little one live. There we go. Every single bit of energy cells we get from these guys, too, is just more microfusion cells. Got an armor warning. Is my armor gone again? God, we really need to get the repair perk to get some of this surviving more. Already, like, completely, like, torn through some of it. I think this is, I mean, I can go back to this armor now. Might as well. It does go pretty fast. It's because they're all hitting you with, like, strong energy weapons and stuff. Like, it just kind of eats away at you. The big one is actually just repairing this weapon as well. It's starting to actually take some wear. Okay, let me just do a quick little sweep around here. Make sure I've picked up all the locations in this area. Just walk up to the tank and see if anything comes in our left and right. Sound effects are a bit weird in the mountain sometimes. I don't even remember killing this dude. And there's another little location over here. Then we'll drop some kit off and we'll get back to whatchamacallit, Signal Hills. Yeah, here's another little facility. They got some lovely grass growing here too. Right, it's very blue. Okay, X12 Research Center. This is where we need to get the dog guy. Down below here. Deactivate. Get rid of. Oh, where did you come from? You're just here suddenly. Oh, God. Come on. There we go. Alright. Fucking hell. Like a shitload of bullets. More stim packs. This is the Master Trauma harness with the K9000 Cyberdog gun. This is what we want. Oh, some human flesh. A little snack for later, too. So this weapon is a bit of a weird one. You may have heard it barking. This is a dog brain and a gun. And he cries a little bit when you put him away too. So the goodest boy is here to help. Let me see if there's anything else I can drop. Because I have 14 pounds of fat. Oh god. Flamer fuel, you're gone. I just need to toss some crap. A mangled head just chilling in my inventory still. Some water, that kind of lowers it. A steak. Pop one of them. Anyone see anything else that's like kind of an obvious drop? I think I just need to head back. Let me get rid of a few throwing axes. Some stim packs. I'm just having a quick look in case there's an upgrade down here too. Might be. I think this one may just be that it's like, hey, you got the dog. Apparently the brain makes it better at aiming. Oh, there we go. Light switch 1 upgrade smart lights. We want. Okay, here's cleared out. Let's hop back a moment now. Hang on the terminal. This is it. This is the memo we saw already. Okay. There are enemies nearby. Is that right? One. Let me just sweep up a little bit. Are there any more enemies? Just took out like 7 people. Okay, let's put some shit away. We're gonna need to go through this and what we can sell and what we want to keep later. I think for now we just pop it all in. I don't need to keep this on my person, I think, anymore, because once I find like the laser rifle will be better. We can put one of them away. Here's our antenna. I can put the fist away too. We can just use this. Put away the hazmat. Keep the science scrubs. Put away some Brahmin steak. Human flesh? Might want that to snack on later. Tasty meal. Put away the dinner plate. And then it's just a shitload of ammo. I think, honestly, I just take the laser rifle one that's even here. I think this is still gonna do more damage. What's so huge about this is it only takes a shot, see? So you can you can just shoot more in general, and you don't have to reload even as often. Tasty snack. Okay, we can get this light back online too now. We have some more personalities.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
Function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr.
So this
Mobius'
is the more
brain
powerful
is
light
so
switch.
big already,
The other one is charisma
we had
lights.
a hard time measuring it.
Turn them on?
As much as I'd love to.
They haven't got it either. I think this light switch has a reaction too.
Hi again, sweetie. Oh, her.
You know, they've still just got bad blood. Did I not get the light switch upgrade? I don't think so. Muggy's not online yet. We can get the jukebox back online.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn.
Blind Diode Jefferson.
Back online.
What do you do, Jefferson?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Seem pretty laid back for an engine of destruction.
Why not? Ain't like I got nothing to prove. Not like that toaster. Now that boy got some issues.
We haven't met the toaster yet, but can you do anything for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you?
It sounds really ominous.
Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples or scream, if that's what you want.
Alright, so I found some Soundwave files.
Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
So, sound file, Opera Singer, Gabriel's Bark, Tarantula.
Right on.
So give a sonic emitter. I think, help me out, chat. I think I need this one to open stronger sealed energy doors. I think the Tarantula one is the most important one, I think. I'm trying to remember what exactly it is. You need to recalibrate something for some kind of door. Is that right? Someone in chat might know. It doesn't work like that. Don't they all work for it? If they all work for it, then there's no issue. They all have different effects. They all open doors. One makes explosions. One makes fire. One paralyzed. We'll go for the Opera Singer. Why not? Get different crit effects. Got it. Thank you. Here's the toaster. We haven't met him yet. Okay, the auto dock we got.
Well, how about that? Old auto dock's back online. Well, all right. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You are, without a doubt, the healthiest son of a bitch I've ever seen wandering the big empty. Ain't got no use for an old digital sawbones like me.
I like to gauge your services.
Rightly so, I should think. All right, then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
So, there's a few things he can do. You can use this guy to get your original spine back, but you need your brain first. You can get a haircut. Actually, you have very limited places to get this in the game. I think this is one of two. You can change your appearance, which is unique to this guy. Basic physical exam just heals you. You're completely healthy. Handed over all the implants. This is quite a notable one. I'm feeling a little unwell in the head. Can you perform a psychiatric evaluation on me? This lets you reassign your traits. Do you remember the glitch I showed you with skilled at the start of the game? You can actually do that again here. And you can pick it again and basically get the bonus again after all this time. So if we had gone here faster, what you actually do is you pick skilled at the start, pick skilled a second time when you leave Goodsprings, and you can pick skilled a third time here if you so choose to get plus 15 in all skills. We're not going to do it again here because it's just bloody overkill at that point. We did it to give us a cheeky boost at the start, but you can get plus 15 to all your specials, all your skills off the bat, which is really funny. And you can just run here like once you leave Goodsprings too. It's not that hard to get here. But yeah, it's pretty cool. You can only do that once though. They'll only let you do it once. Install implants is a special one here. These cost a lot of money, as you can see. And they're a bit niche, a bit specialized. Like, you can get plus 10% Cazador damage, which we got for free by killing them already. Increased speed while crouch is actually not a bad one to get. We'll save up for that. Drink and radiation is just removed straight up. Get in some situations, not terrible. Just cost a lot of money. We'll wait till our barter is up, and then we'll get some of them.
Might I be of service?
You can also turn off all the personalities if you just don't want to talk to them. But that'd be kind of sad. I do not have a lot of caps. Oh my god, I'm so poor. I might need to start selling some shit. I need to get my barter up, because like this is worth 6 grand. I could sell it for that if it's a little higher. The not insignificant amount. Okay, and then optimized. Go. You need to go gambling more. I've been banned from every casino I think in the game. There's one left I can get though, but we gotta hop back, and even then it's not got the most amount of money you can even earn. Oh, following Snail, thank you for the 5,000 bits. ART just came back from a 3-day vacation from Dublin. It was lovely, went to the GPO museum, which is the highlight for me. Also saw the infamous Spire, which was almost just outside the hotel. Here's some bits and love from Swedland. P.S. Your Mario Sunshine is one of the best Let's Plays on YouTube. Oh, thank you very much. Hope you had a lovely time here. That's very sweet of you. Hope you had a good one here. Put that one away. Doesn't make too much of a difference. Okay, we're halfway in the personality modules, by the way. These are, I don't think there's as many areas on this side of the map, weirdly. The more space together here. It's only like 15 when you get over this bit. Because this one's very big and takes up a lot of space. Bianco, hey. Should we check in with some of the scientists? Might not be a bad idea. We haven't talked to them, like, outside of the intro yet. They all actually have, like, their own little quest line, too. Let's talk to Dr. Boris, because, like, we have, like, a dog bowl for him.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Hey, how's it going? You always get this dramatic.
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions.
Talk to all the doctors as a question.
Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus. As I
Richie
learned
so
in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science.
Yeah, I encountered your pet. At the he's not doing too well.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome.
He's okay with it.
In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Is this his ball?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and...
Having a moment.
If you don't mind, I'll take that ball. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That
you killed his
combined
dog? He
with my
thanks
own
me for killing his dog.
feeling of having
What do you want me to
done
do?
something terrible. The two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Well, quest complete anyway. Sounds like to me you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes, forgotten. Almost. Yes, I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
Well, he's just deleted the memory, but that's okay. Okay, who are you and what do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
So, yeah, this is the guy who made them. Which is kinda horrific. You're responsible for Kazdors.
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
It's like, dude, they got out.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I don't think they're sterile, they breed alright.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
No, that's alright. Go ahead, you might make me more fertile or impregnate me. That's alright.
Oh, that's too bad. Perhaps we can perform a sterility castration some other time then.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Okay, give me one single concrete fact one. It's gonna be we might be able to defeat him with a speech check here somewhere. When did you create them?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this?
Long
What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
God. As I just don't worry about it. Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
You can talk to him a lot and just kind of... we're gonna just talk to all the doctors. Like, fuck it, we might as well. Like, you learn a lot of cool stuff from them.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying... He must be stopped.
What about... We already kind of encountered the radar fence.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me.
Oh, okay.
It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us. And anything without a brain, also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
Maybe that means you're trapped here.
Trapped? Nonsense! We are secure here from evil philosophies. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend. Like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright.
I don't think it'd end it well for Richie.
Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
This guy has anger issues. It's been like at least 200 years since any of these people were alive. The whole world beyond this place.
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Doesn't that prove you're wrong? Like evidence to the contrary.
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories.
Yeah, so they're aware that people are coming in from the outside, but they just don't believe them.
That castrated nickname of our facility is not its true name. The true name is Big Mountain. Where are your manners? It is our home. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails.
Why have you leveled this place? I saw the expanse on the balcony. You made a mess of this landscape. This crater looks like it's been tag-teamed by giant fuckbots. Gotta say it.
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then
he doesn't mind, he just brushed it off.
The mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds. For science.
Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
Yeah, it's horrifying, isn't it? These guys are responsible for, like, so much shit that's happened in the rest of the world.
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped. Submit your question.
I think that's everything.
Until next time, then.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Boris. We learned a lot there. Small energy cell bulk. I don't think I actually want that right now. Actually take some of these. Kill him. You can't kill anyone in here. This pacification shield. You can't even take out your weapon. Let's check in with some of the other doctors here. Assigned to scrubs. Here's Dr. 8. There's an interesting one. What was that? Something happened with your voice module. It's too bad or good or something. I ask you, I'm pretty sure you can understand me. I want some answers. Let's talk to him. Who are you? That's important, I think. Know anything about Dr. Mobius, the Forbidden Zone? I just calm down, didn't mean to alarm you. Tell me about those technologies Klein wants. An agitator, or you percolating or something? Tell me about Big Empty, Big Mountain that is. You sounded a little down. Wait, after listening to a bit, that's Robco Termlink Protocol you're broadcasting, right? Just full of surprises. Nice pun on the header file, ref. Just on some, we're communicating on some outer level now. There's a boo. I agree, if someone would take the time, you're more than just sound effects in a tank. That's Robco Terminlink Protocol, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? It can only take a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. It just seems unnecessary. That's Terminlink code, don't worry, I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. Be nice. Oppenheimer would be kind. When he can be. You've gained karma for that. There's a quest complete there. Not a problem, I know what it's like to be experimented on. Quit your grinning, you idiot. Some so mean ones. About when I first arrived, tell me you didn't son-jaculate into the sonic emitter. Well, there had to be some other way to fire it up. Can we at least talk it over next time? Nothing to be embarrassed about. It's just that it's best to keep that stuff private, you know? Usually, I find some cram lying around, put some duct tape around the lid, good to go. No! Good God, game! Nothing to be embarrassed about. Let me know each other back. Can you tell me about the sonic emitter? Well, projectile is kind of evident. Emitter works better. Oh, I've been there. Higgs Village, right? Your house is there. Oh, we're really communicating with him. There's an emitter code in your house in Higgs. So we got that one. 2 codes, one for the jukebox and one for the opera. Nice, so keep an eye out. I may have already picked up both. Grab almost anything that's not nailed down. We already have them. I got the emitter fully upgraded. Happy too. Can't let this thing gather dust. Yeah, Dr. 8 really cares about the sonic emitter, so you gotta win him over a bit. Are you okay? You look really happy. Could be proud. It's a nice device. You can become friends with each doctor or kind of make him fear you. Oh, he gave you a reward. Hey, thanks. Don't want it to run out. You're right. Really, huh? I wanted to ask you some questions. Oh, I'm going now. Thanks, Dr. 8. Okay, find the keys. This one will tell you where the upgrade pickups are too. You can see that on the map. If you're really struggling to find them, you can actually just track this. We're gonna just be exploring everywhere, so we will eventually get everything. We'll track them a bit later. You want to go one more doctor? We'll talk to one more for now, and then we'll come back a bit. Because it's dialogue heavy, and I know that. Talk to Dr. Klein in a moment. I'm just going to quickly check their rooms. You want to see Dr. O? Okay, we'll talk to Dr. O. Let me just nick some stuff from here, too. And we could just get like a decent amount of supplies. This is probably Boris's room with the trophy. We know he's very proud about his accomplishments. Getting a whiskey. Now, you can take a moment to decide which doctor you want to talk to now. 'Cause we'll do one more before we go back to exploring. Finally some rat away in that. Jeez, we seem to be always struggling for that one in particular. Underglue. Doc Mitchell.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Dr. Klein, please. I have to keep saying that. He's trying his best to understand us. I think this might be Dallas' room. I thought there was a unique, there should be a unique item in one of these rooms. Dr. Klein has a set of scrubs that I haven't seen. Are there more rooms downstairs? I think so. Anyone see it? There's actually a unique item. It's not Dallas' room. All the best, Kelly. Good luck on your run.
I can hear your
Enjoy being a cannibal.
penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Please stop saying that. Please. They're in the village, are they? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Okay, let's talk to Dr. O.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
Oh, hang on, I need to do one thing real quick. Yeah, alright. Me fail English? That's impossible.
Oh, really? Now the lobotomite is a master of the dictionary arts. What, do you have a doctorate in verbology? No? I do. And stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Rob Kotek on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here?
Well, my Pip-Boy.
How dare you bring Rob Kotek in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
He really hates Mr. House. I think we've spoken enough. That's it.
Fine. Ask.
Well, let's talk to him. So what do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
Does that impressive breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
I actually have enough for a barter check. I'm gonna need something to debug the Central Intelligence barter routines.
Sure, let's see. What can we feed that stupid personality chip? Here we go. Some worthless bottle caps. These should do it. Just dump them on its surface, and the trade interface should pop up.
Yeah, I think I got some caps, but it hasn't updated yet. You haven't their name.
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
You sure? I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it. Speech check.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
They kept confusing the letter with a number. Your name is Dr. O. Dr. Zero. 7 intelligence to work this out, by the way. Like, you gotta have a very high IQ to read O differently.
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
Oh no, O sounds more impressive.
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Oh no! Oh no, we're not smart enough! Hang on, wait. But we can become smarter. The Mentats give us brain power. Let's pop one of them. I want to talk to you about your name.
What about it? I don't feel like arguing it with you.
If you want to differentiate the O and 0, just put a slash through the 0.
What?
There we go. It's a standard Termalink code to distinguish the two.
Did I shoot myself with a Cranial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
Doctor's having a bit of a rough one. That's what makes you truly a 0.
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Power in 0 reduces anything multiplied against it to 0. You want to stick with O as in the O of discovery. That one's kind of lame. Let's try cheer him up with this.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The make a 0 in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
So 0, got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just built it. Amazing, isn't it?
2 scrap electronics. And 2 scrap metals at it. It certainly is interesting.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
Okay, thanks, 0. Tell me about Mobius.
That genius Mobius somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
Giant robot scorpion.
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
I mean, you are like a floating brain in a jar talking to me, but regardless,
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
Yeah.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Yeah, it's pretty good. We actually got quite a few quests done by just talking to them. So every doctor has one quest you can do. I think... I don't know if Dr. Klein has one. That's alright. We'll talk to the other doctors in a little bit. We'll come back and do some more dialogue then. I think we've gotten enough there for now. Let's head back out into the world, because we got more exploring to do. Fires of the Stars, thank you for the 1500 bits. Hope you're doing well. Glad you enjoy the content. Thank you very much. Uncle as well, thank you for the 1000 bits. Happy May RT, never played Fallout. This has been a ton of fun. Definitely spicier content than I'm used to from modern Bethesda. Yeah, it's got a lot of flavor, especially in New Vegas. The stuff in this that like they really don't do in the other Fallout games. It's great. I hope it is what like for. Wow, that was a sentence. For people who have not seen this, and this is your first time seeing it, what have you thought of it so far? This is your first experience of ow. Your first experience of the New Vegas DLC. Oh yeah, let me show you what this does now. That only cost 1. They still explode pretty spectacularly too, courtesy of so many fucking landmines here, by the way. Because of the explosion. It's a bit harder to aim. You don't even have like an iron sight or anything, but it's good. The other version of this just does a bit more damage, and that's the one we want. Get him. Get him. Get him. You just have godlike aim, and you don't even need to worry about it. That's all you do. Just don't miss, and it's not an issue without the sniper rifle. Oh, there's another one. Just don't miss. Just don't miss. There we go. Welcome to 23. Okay, I still desperately want to improve barter, but I've also got to improve repair. I've got to get both of them up. I also need to start improving explosives for a later bit of the build. Let me think. We basically maxed out in terms of power already, thanks to energy weapons. We don't need to get 100 science. There's no need, because there's skill books in the game that will get that to 100. I would argue, actually weirdly, I think we still keep going barter. There is a good barter perk we can get that will also help us. It's more of a quality of life perk than anything, but it's still worth picking up. There's a few. I'm trying to think which is best to aim for next. If I get explosives to 50, I can get a few dump perk stats that I'm gonna need later. Jury rigging is so huge though. I think I still want barter though, because I wanna be able to sell caps. We'll get some caps back, you know? I can get so much money if barter is higher, but I guess that's not important because we can get money later. We can get enough money as well, you know? Sneak is so shit. Okay, I'm gonna go all in repair. We're gonna actually especially need it with this weapon that we're using, because this one burns through pretty quickly. Repair is pretty important here. I we'll get back to explosives pretty soon. There is a perk I can get now that I have enough medicine, I think. So that'll be my next level one too. Perfect. Actually, yeah. So we'll be all right for a while. They're all just ashes. Yeah, they disintegrate a lot with laser weapons. Just don't worry about it. We need 1 or 2 quality of life perks along the way. But we'll grab them, and they'll kind of like make it so we can actually survive encounters in general, or just like play the game a bit nicer. There's 2 in particular we want to get. One of them actually does require barter. God, that's crazy. Just instant. Anytime we crit, it's a good feeling. We just get crits now. There's a big building up here. I want to get the... Go, that's 1. It's 2. Remember that when we do the crit as well, it's doing even more damage. Because of better criticals too.
Mighty robo-scorpions crawl in search of intelligence. Then sting said intelligence. Yes.
Oh, that's a lot of microfusion cells. It's pretty good. Got him. Huge thing with this now too. We could like you're seeing how fast we're actually shooting. Like we can just mow through them compared to the Gauss rifle before. So now we get like 20 shots in one go. We don't have to reload after every shot. Crit will do it. Ultimo bot. I think that's supposed to be a boss. Or like a mini boss or something. But oh well. I think so. You can check when you kill him. Yeah, probably. Well. See what else we can get. Some stuff over here. Or maybe holotape. So it's still to find most of the skill book recipes that are littered about here. Initiate test fire. I don't know how this helps me. I don't know. But good to know. Actual Oppenheimer. I don't think they're nukes. The artillery command center. It's not going too well in here. Oh, recipes explosive skill book. Neat. Some axes. Take whatever ammo the game gives me. Are you collecting the coffee mugs? Not yet. Not just yet.
Forbidden, idiots of the think tank!
Hold my sacred treasure. He marked that cabinet, but there's nothing really there. It's a bit weird. It's a sign. You gotta get more cups. Pick a coffee mug. Surprised that will help us later. Voice seems familiar, but I can't quite pin where I might have heard it from. It's not Billy West, which I was shocked by. I thought it was just a professor from Futurama. I got that wrong in my end. Just a voice actor who's able to do like a good Billy West, basically. Billy East. Different Billy, you know? God, they have a lot of cups suddenly. The game wants us scattering them. Can get him. Oh. So satisfying. Is this just not on the map? This is a facility, ain't it? Why isn't this on the map? Goodbye. 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 We get the fire faster. It's only 1 ammo shot, which means we crit more. We also get the added laser weapon bonus with this thing. Pretty good. DPS is crazy. Like it really is. You're gonna we'll test it out proper on a particular enemy that comes up here. Till then, you know, just enjoy and have a little bit of fun, you know. Okay, mark that one. Little construction hat. Problem with energy weapons is ammo, but we've also got like some ammo perks and that, you know, so it won't be too much of an issue. So many cups. Get the cups. Anyone down here? Should be. So much loot and shit. Police baton. This build is fun later on. Oh, don't worry. Like, there's more stuff coming. Like, we haven't reached our final form. We're far from it. There's a couple of big pickups. The main one reason we're here is specifically perks. That's like the biggest thing, because the perks you get out of Old World Blues just make you a lot more powerful in general. And even then, we're not finished. You also get access to this mobile base the DLC offers, like your house mod. It's more powerful than the rifle. I would argue this one is. There's a more powerful version of this gun is what we really want. Gauss rifle is still unbelievably powerful though, but the laser commander kind of pushes this above because it's literally dealing 15% more damage and it's only 1 ammo shot, so you can just fire 4 times for the price of 1 shot. Okay, let's get some opera. mod this one too, apparently. I didn't realize you could mod it. This is Sparks. Bye, Sparks. Got a Saturday Night Fist for us. Throwing axes. What? He's more like dust now. There's Saturday Night Fist. It's 1,000 caps a pop once our barter is up to scratch. Shout out to a source of natural lava in the game. Want to take a guess what happens if you stand in it? Who could have foreseen this? Game wants me to talk to Dr. Klein still. We're a bit far from him now. Maybe in a while. There should be something else here. Other than just like the coffee cup and shit. Guy down here. Get his hat. Oh, goodbye. We hardly knew you. I thought there was like one more pickup or something to get. I'm guessing not. It's just the Saturday Night Fists down here and killing Sparks. Save the hat. I think it's already gone. They gotta go down into the lava now. The only way. For some reason there's like Brotherhood of Steel music playing when you're just in here. I don't quite understand. Alright, well, oh, there's a holotape. There is something here. Here there was. Which two for the mood lights? Go. Drink a fire resist potion, you'll be fine. Yeah, I don't think we have them in Fallout.
2 plus 2 equals harassing the head of forbidden idiots of the think tank.
Oh, you got him good. Ow. Ow. My legs. Please stand back a little bit. Mark off a few more research facilities here. Poor Rattle Dog. They were trying to murder us. Sure you understand. My leg. I appreciate the perk, but my leg. Getting that challenge progress though from it. Oh, my leg. My leg. There's so many of them. Curse this small family. That's why Meltdown's not a great perk. Only if you hate fun. Only if you dislike enjoyment. Best perk. Gotta tough it out. It's a natural side effect. Oh, something is coming after me, I think. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, okay. They're not hostile here, are they? I mean, I'll find out pretty quick. No, they're friendly here. This is an invincible enemy. You cannot hurt him. If you try to, I think he just gets angry. I heard you. Throwing axes. There's a cheeky holotape there. Energy weapons. I think we're good on that count. Some of the perks, I think like even Josh Sawyer came out about it, like they balanced New Vegas perks based on vibes, which I think is like an amazing philosophy for game design. It's just like, that feels right. It's not about getting as like accurate as like possible or balancing everything to be aligned with everything else. Sometimes it's just like, no, this just seems fun. And it is really fun, you know? Like, Meltdown obviously has a quite significant downside for stuff when it's in your face, but it's a really fucking fun perk. You know, so you just gotta go for it. I'll take one of them. Just pass out in the light, Amo. I don't know what that does to you. Requisition order holograms. Was for Sinclair's request, this hologram project would have been canned long ago. In addition to the dispenser tech he wanted for the Sierra Madre, spoke to the big MT execs about using the holograms for defense. That's something NE would have to sign off on. I can't even imagine the cost to turn the holograms into something beyond walking cameras and greeters. And why would you? It's only a little while, and I already hate spending my time with these ghosts walking around the plant. How to see the research money spent on actually improving the field of view sensors, adding upgrades to the emitters. And Verake's hologram progress report. Spent a lot of hours getting the Verake's hologram looking right. I'm a physicist, not a sculptor. Iterating on her facial features and her dress to match Sinclair's expectations. About enough to make me file a complaint. I don't get the sense of Sinclair's doing this out of love or, well, lust. Somewhere along the line, he became cold about the whole matter. As if crafting the hologram just right was something he hated. Oh, we'll get some context on that later. A lot of allusions to dead money as a DLC here. You can even see it. Love set sail. Verake's. Okay, well, I think that's everything in here. We got the mood lighting. Another facility crossed off. Okay, there's two directly.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
What's security gonna do? Like they're oh no. They're all just stuck in the middle. Like they're not gonna be able to do much. Getting a little close for comfort again. But don't kill the dogs, you monster. Strictly speaking, these are rattlesnakes mixed with dogs. They're a bit different. Woo! Almost got me. They are abominations. As is listed when I kill them. It's like, actually, they're not dogs at all. You'll check the lore. I just can't carry the missiles. Gonna need to head back after this facility here. D43 Innovative Toxins Plant. What's so innovative about him? Pop. Rad-X. Drink some water. Have a nice steak. Want some radioactive bubblegum? You check the lore, they're canonically adorable. Well, they were made here in the lab. Like, we killed one of the original specimens. Take the corrosive glove. Ooh. Oh, hello. Hello. Sorry to disturb you. I can't see because there's so much fire. You just reload. Yeah, I think I got them all. Busy inspected the corrosive glove. I think that is a unique one. Critical acid damage. Fuck, I want some more flesh. At least these guys will have some microfusion cells. I'll need to scrap some stuff again. Get you. Okay. Let's make some mint condition axes to sell. 10 grand worth of axes there, like, sure. Merge them into each other. I don't want to merge them just because they're worth so many caps, and I'm gonna get something else eventually here. Sell these off. Hazmat pod security code. Okay. Thanks to stim packs. Microfusion cells. Anything else? Something lying over here. How many axes we got? We got plenty to sell. It's so good for money just playing through here. It's a lot friendlier over the DLC location, I find, too. The enemies really aren't that tough. And, like, you kind of get the kit that's good against them, because there's so many, like, hey, this weapon's good against robots. You find. Acquisition order chemical suits. Got word today there was a chemical leak at the Sierra Madre. Sinclair was on the phone to ask for more help from the think tank exec, so they sent him the prototype chemical suits to protect the villa workers. Looks like they're following up on an experiment with another experiment. The whole process creeps me out, and the way they're monitoring the Sierra Madre villa and examining the results. I don't think Sinclair even knows what he's really paid for. To begin, he's like the little Yangtze Chinese. Maybe it's be merciful if war did break out, put an end to this chain of horrors. It's pretty awful what they're doing to people. Through the experiments here. Open a greasy toolbox. It's greasy because there's some fancy lad snacks in here. Gotta pick them up. That's the good stuff. I have to leave the human flesh behind. Some whiskey. down here? Some cigarettes. The war did break out. It didn't end the chain of horrors. Arguably, it made everything worse. You know? Who would have thought? The violence achieved very little in the end. Oh.
My aggression is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me, think tank?
Different horrors, not the same horrors. You got a new flavor. Why there's so many landmines just like placed like that? I need to go back and sell. I'm just gonna quickly knock this one off the map while I'm here. Actually, I think there's quite a bit over here, I think. Map markers are going crazy at the moment. Here, let me just maybe hop back. We even laid the landmines. Oh, fun little tidbit, right? I'm not gonna do this because it's kind of sad. A quick save. You see this nice force field that's a bit of decor? Yeah, if you shoot it, it's gone forever. Don't do that. Just looks worse. Appreciate what you have. I made that mistake in an earlier playthrough, and I was just like sad. I think we got the lighting. Okay, upgrade holotape received. Upgrade to smart lights functionality. +2 intelligence, +5 repair, +5 science for 12 hours after initial exposure.
How can I illuminate? I certainly can.
Turn them on.
I haven't tried to get along with her.
So it's a bit
Lord
green
knows
looking.
I have. She's just such a floozy.
Oh, she's complaining about the other light switch again. It's a bit green looking, but this will buff your intelligence. Pretty much as long as you come back every now and then, you'll get the stats up. It's Fallout 3 mode now, basically. How many caps do I have? I feel... okay, I'll be alright for a while. Be alright for a bit longer. So much shit to sell when we're finally open up the shop. Keep that just in case for now. Don't even need the scientist scrubs anymore, honestly. Oh, that's completely broken. I don't know why I was taking so much damage. I have no armor. Fancy lad snacks away. Sarsaparilla. 26 empty syringes, sure. And cups away for later. Scrap away. And it's just a bunch of ammo. I can't wait to get like the 40,000 caps that he's got. Our moment will come for barter. We'll have our day. It's gonna be wonderful.
Have you been flirting with the Ice Queen again? Ugh, I'm so much more fun.
They get really upset if you turn on the other lights. Efficient recycling. Convert to microfusion cell. So many of these. Shame, because going the other way, it's just so much more efficient. It only takes one. Obviously, the energy cell weapons are not as strong. And then optimized. 100 of them. We can make a few more. There we go. Change this. There we go. Takes a few tries. I think I even just get rid of the other ammo types I have in my inventory. Like, get rid of the max charge for now. Probably not going to use it for a while. Overcharge will definitely never use. Put it away for now.
You require some...
Let's get a full heal. You're now completely healthy. Go and check in with Dr. Dalla while we're here. Get another brain quest done.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank.
Or a bit close and
Fearless
personal with
and
Dr.
proud
Dalla.
as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
Okay. The quick scribe jumped over the lazy pallet.
Yes, yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
You seem to be looking at me a lot. Oh, hang on. Are we under the effect of Mentats? No, we're not. Hang on. Let me pop one of these.
And you return as...
Looping gesture of greeting.
Looping, yes. It is a scientific fact that hormones drive a percentage of lobotomites into
bad time to
recursive
be eating
behavior
dinner.
patterns. We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skinvelopes, discarded after they are peeled open and the contents extracted.
I see. Well, I have some questions for you. What recursive behavior patterns are you talking about?
It varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected an area. In 43% of observed cases, true lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices. Unsanitary. I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence.
I can't help but notice your fascination with the human body.
What? Nonsense.
Oh, look. Those eyelids breathe deeply and then stretch languidly. Turn and cough roughly and then slowly scratch nose. Run your hands on the side of your face and exhale rapidly.
What? What are you doing?
Let's get a full range and close eyelids, breathe deeply.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Let's just cough a bit.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
New chat up line if you want to get the mood with your partner or loved one. You have successfully percolated me. Really sets the mood. I would just give in. There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I can come back anytime and just breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my gel might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo.
Oh, here we go.
Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba.
Get some drained microfusion cells.
Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Yeah, okay, just take it easy, Dr. Dalla. Yep. Don't overexert yourself. Why'd you remove my brain and how?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working.
How am I still talking and walking around?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it sloped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
Oh, God. How you doing, chat? Feeling percolated? Not great. Very uncomfy. Hey, what do you do here, Dr. Dalla?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however.
Degree in curiosity.
When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain.
211 doctorates, how is that even possible?
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
First head chief researcher, that's a lot of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man.
She's
Someone
not
who
impressed.
takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
There was another courier.
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Bear Bull Man strikes again. He does talk a lot about bears and bulls. But we haven't met him yet. We'll meet him later. Came and when. Ask Dr. Klein about the conversation he had with the last visitors to the Big Empty. We should probably do that now. I think it feels right. Strange in here.
It is the pacification
Still
field
pacification. Any way to shut it off?
Why would you want such a thing?
Turn on a light real quick.
You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all lobotomites here.
Dr. Dallas seems to be having a pronounced effect on Twitch chat.
An interrogation. How fascinating. Please begin.
Can you tell me about Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius. A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us.
Pretty upset by Mobius.
Ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
Right. Don't understand how the tech Klein wants will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
I don't know if we want everything like Big Mountain. It's pretty rough here. There's a lot of monsters.
This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see, no matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
Previous test subjects?
Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
I'd say 3-1.
Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
What happened with the visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way. Until our...
Man can't even speak anymore, but it's like, hey, you know, we kind of prefer it. You know, he's just yapping all the time. Okay, we got asked Dr. O about the attack in the think tank. Asked Dr. Klein. I feel like we should do both of these ones while we're here. It's like we're almost through most of the areas. You can see we've only got like this quadrant left. And we have a fair bit to do in X13. That's like a lengthier one, but we're getting there. We're gonna finish this tonight.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns.
Heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Tell me what happened.
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Who are the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
Okay. So Elijah came here. We know that from the log. And he experimented with bomb collars effectively and then took off again. Bust his way out. I mean, I'll see if Dr. 8 has anything to say. He might not. Good to see you too, eh? Any new discoveries today? A copy of Programmer's Digest and a Fixin' Things magazine, sure. Your damaged voice module, can you tell me about the attack? When the visitors didn't damage it, he reprogrammed it. Know what it means to be attacked by warning, trust me, 8. Calm down, don't get all sympathetic and mushy. Control the trains. Okay. Poor 8 can no longer speak. Let's talk to Dr. Klein.
Have you done all we asked? If not, we will not hesitate to ask.
Yeah, he's gonna be pretty loud.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet?
God.
We need them, as I have indicated.
He's so loud. Okay, oh, there's a couple of checks here, though. I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank had to share on the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of.
So loud.
If you wish to know more, simply ask the others.
Heard one of your previous visitors to the dome spoke to you, asked you some questions.
Hmm? Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh, well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
I'm sure it's fine. Just don't worry about it. Yeah, you seem like the one in charge.
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field. First chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Oh, that was the time.
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment.
I can barely hear you joke out over Dr. Klein. I'm sorry, he's so loud.
He's so to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
Robo-Scorpion's rated intelligence for living creatures. How? Chems? Medicine
I'm
check.
not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
It's like, what? We might be able to get the other check if we ask about. These mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence. Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
Get that cheeky skill check there. Here's some questions. I have some questions about this brain extraction you all performed. There's a fair bit of dialogue here. We're gonna just tough it out and we're gonna go through it. Get all of our lore in that, and then we'll go back to exploring.
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from
Thank you. Go over intercourse with
or
Dala
asking
again?
questions,
No.
apparently. Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
I'd like to fight. Why the programming?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Who are the visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
What's this place?
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man, and to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science. Atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power.
Where's this place called the Big Empty?
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
Like, I think it sounds nice as the Big Empty. I think...
That glowing red scar, that laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child. It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
Bit about the pylons.
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
So childish. I have some questions about brain extraction.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
We might have an inkling there. Said before that Mobius might have my brain.
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
Medicine 75. Oh, Mobius. We can make the checks. Mobius set up the auto-doc medical routine, so you think he's responsible for the post-organ dump.
Yes. Always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The auto-doc is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well.
My brain would know.
It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain. Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab.
What about the code?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto-doc. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Why would Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
I think that's everything.
A most goodbye.
Welcome to level 24. Oh, okay. Let's get repair cranked up. And then we get another perk. There's a few. I need to check my list. Much less damage to companions. Yuga Chemist is a fun one. Grim Reaper Sprint is one I want to get. I don't think it's even that necessary at the moment, to be honest with you. There was one I was gonna get. That's good. Yeah, Chemist perk. The Chemist perk. Any chems you take last twice as long. This is just a really good general utility one. It combines with Day Tripper and stuff like that too. So it just makes stuff last longer. Basically, when you start taking drugs last a long time. It's pretty good to have. So we're gonna take Chemist. Means you just need a few less drugs in general too. We got a fair few quests done there just from talking to him, by the way. We're still looking for some personality matrices. Gotta go to this bit of the map still. But we will. We'll check it all out. We learned medicine just makes our drugs better. Important revelation, you know? Okay, so let's start over here and we'll keep making our way up. Yeah, I don't have to mute my volume anymore.
X8 and X13 and
Oh, you might.
X2 are your
They're finding us.
destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
Not in the clear. Here's the X13 research facility, so we need this one too. Cover the prototype gloves and boots. And we can sonic a few things here. Oh, I don't think it's hotkeyed anymore. Pop that away. There's any point in taking the laser pistols? It's not even that valuable, to be honest. Those are valuable, though. X18 kennel key. That's what we need. Hop back there now. To be honest, we might quickly just dip out of here. No, we'll dip after. We'll dip after. Crack these open. I'm just hanging out in the cupboard here. Not really anything in here. Hey Dan, hope you're doing well. Thanks, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Here's the boots. One piece. And you can, I think you can break this. And you can't, okay. There's something different. Here's the gloves. Need one more piece of it. Here's the chest piece. Here's some Chinese Army Spec Ops training. Oh, you've obtained the Oral Stealth Suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has medics and stim-pack reserves for all your pain dampening needs. Medics and stim-packs not included. This is a really noteworthy piece of armor. We're probably not going to be using it ourselves just because it's medium equip load, so we don't get the crit buff.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
It has its own personality.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
And it will talk to you. It'll let you know.
Supplies adequate.
So this will auto-inject like Stimpaks and Med-X
We haven't
as you
seen
go.
anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
And it will tell you if you're safe, and it will even say things like sneaking done fighting now if something's alerted. It's actually a really powerful piece of armor. We'll never shut up, but I love her.
If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
So it even tells you stuff like that, which is like really cool. And it's Mark II. We need to upgrade it. Successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the field's emitter array. For a study, we found the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Fortunately, the frequency of our force fields fall within this range. The gun was sent to X8. That's just letting you know, hey, you might want to get the sonic emitter. You can see the prototypes here. This is like the Chinese stealth armor. It's like another notable armor set you can find in the game. There's a copy of that in Hoover Dam that we'll pick up later. Okay, armor has been acquired though. And we want to run some testing here. Test subject observations? Why the hell do you keep sending me these damn messages? You work right across the damn ramp from me. Walk your ass over here and say what you need to say. Stop wasting my time with these incessant messages. Yeah, he's a little agitated. Oh, this is a trippy room. Protonic and Versalax, that's a unique form of it. VR simulation note. My dying breath, I write that I hate the VR simulation so much, it has killed us. Now I will kill it. I don't think I'd end it well for him. Get off your butt, Butts. It's the last time I'm gonna warn you, Butts. I can see that comic book poking up out of your field manual. You don't fool me, asshat. Next time I catch you slacking, I'll write a disciplinary notice and you can spend your free time polishing emitter arrays. Why are they so... They're so hostile. They hate each other here. Get a few drugs. Get the Nuka-Cola victory too. Rare commodity. Night Stalker research. Yeah, they were studying them here. People do stress tests on the animals first thing Monday morning. I had the lab test noticed no appreciable changes in their blood work and concerned over use of the cattle prods may react to the chemistry of the injections. It's new ground we're treading. Hate to see a hard work lost to a change in brain chemistry. These critters could be invaluable to the war effort if we can somehow control their behavior. They worked a lot on Night Stalkers here. Stealth suit ideas. Water valves, heart monitor, knife and boot? Durable, sturdy, green colors. Stealth suit can be quite clingy. Yeah, the stealth suit's cool. Its own character, which is kind of unusual considering it's a suit of armor. There's Dr. Callus. It's not gone well for the inhabitants here, as is often the case. This is how the Night Stalkers got out, I think, into the wild too. I always equipping that one out of habit. Need to use this now. Preserved meat.
This one looks pretty tough.
That's a bit worrying. What do you know that I don't?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Okay. Sure. It's a tough steak. This one you're gonna have to chew a fair bit deal.
Sneaking done. Fighting done.
Oh, there it is.
That's all.
They ambush you when you come out of the pipe.
Uh-oh.
My leg.
Who is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Stealth suit, please.
Was that all?
Oh, thanks for the medics.
Time to fight.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Oh, meltdown, no. Take some Hydra. Sadly, don't get the critical chance up, which is the only reason we can't really use this suit of armor. Because otherwise, it's probably the best armor suit in the game. Just because it has so many features. Okay, we gotta unlock elevator to the test chamber.
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Okay, terminal below. I don't know what that one's for. Observation area, observation areas. Oh, this is just like the top-down view, I think, of the entire facility. Might be something we're looking for here. Just test observations. Everyone's raving about the sonic emitter. Stuff. Mentats. Well, what the hell? The hell is this dad from? All I was doing was read the latest issue of La Fantoma. That grouch Callus called me an asshat. What the hell is an asshat anyway? Funny, my last name was Butts. That got old in grade school, the snobby bastard. Sorry, just needed the vent. Everyone just keeps fighting. Notice your work has taken a dive lately. It seems to have coincided with a marked weight gain over the past few months. Developed an implant which has been proven to increase performance while reducing weight in lab animals. Granted, we haven't run it through any human test trials yet, but I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Also, please refrain from snacking in the lab. If you smudge another camera, I'm banning all food from the facility. We got an auto dock upgrade from that, sure. I just destroy these guys now. Huh. Might make the mission somewhat easier.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
You just do a little bit of a sweep. So we can see. More money. Sadly, they don't introduce any new playing cards in this DLC. I think Dead Money does. I think you get the Sierra Madre deck. Slow stuff in his face and trying to find new places to hide his junk from Kaz. We decided to experiment with a mod from one of the techs over in X8. May not have been able to afford a doctorate like those eggheads upstairs, but I've been programming since I was in diapers. Found a ton of redundancies and exponential loop failures those halfwits must have missed. The fixes should speed up the refire rate of that K9 weapon they've been working on. A K9000 mod Mentat Chow. How do you give your dog brain Mentats? Seems responsible. Impacts. Squeezins. Take some more squeezins. How do I start it? It's through here? I think it's through here. Well, welcome to the stealth test area. Is your reward safe? So this is like another little mini game kind of gauntlet where you can do this a few times, similar to the test with the dogs and that. Test terminal. Begin basic infiltration
test. This is the
test.
basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
So you need to complete this without being detected, which is a crucial part of it. Unfortunately, our stealth is actually very low. I think you can kill stuff, and it doesn't fail it. I think. We just gotta be real sneaky. These will add tripwires in later versions of the test too to make it a little trickier. Sneak attack. Thankfully that camera doesn't seem to care too much.
Hit boy lights on.
Probably shouldn't have had that on.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
I think I've already failed it. I think I've already failed.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Cessation of hostilities complete.
I've absolutely failed. Just make my way back up here. Doesn't the stealth suit announce you're failing? I don't know. I mean, it's still saying I can go here.
Test data processed.
Test complete, apparently.
Updated to version 1.1.
Schematics for the
Root
stealth suit
damping
Mark II have been
sensors
uploaded
online.
to Think Tank. Apparently, that was okay. I really failed it. Game said no. Let's clean up shop a bit.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs.
Just keep shooting. Is that just missing him? Hello? Oh my God.
Fighting over.
In theory, this weapon is stronger than our Gauss rifle, specifically for the crits. We still need to get the stronger version of it, though.
Ready. Steady. Fighting.
That will help significantly. It's because of the crit damage. The fact that it's more likely to crit in general. Go. There's no scorpion loose over here. I'm just gonna try see if I can clean him up.
All right, everyone, calm down. Try to.
Fighting over.
I just met a blip. So if we check the stealth suit, Mark II, the sneak buff is now plus 25. So this armor actually gets uniquely stronger for the more tests you complete. Because
This
the
is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Just watch out for the laser tripwires. Very nicely, we've already like kind of killed everything. So this is pretty much a walk in the park now. Because it does not respawn. Crouch under you? I don't know if I can. It's alright. That's the way out. Go. A big jump.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. RO subnet online.
So once again, the suit's been upgraded. It's now +1 perception as well. And you get rewards each time you do it. If you're a big nerd, you can hack the tripwires. You're a big nerd. Huh? I'm not a nerd. No. Oh, please don't say that about me. Come on, guys, I'm cool. I'm more of a jock, aren't I? Yeah. I'll be good on the sports team. Here's your reward, see? He's a gamer. An expert infiltration
This is the
test.
expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Look out for the mines. As long as you just go fast enough, it's alright.
Are we being watched?
Don't worry about him, you know?
Oh. Test data processed.
Stealth complete.
Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso
Stealth
fitment
suit
synced to user's physiology.
is now +1 agility as well. And like, it's just a shitload of stats. And remember that this is also auto-injecting stim packs and stuff like that too. You also get more magazines. Test selection. In the robot compliance
This
test.
is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
This one is a little bit different. He will mess this up. I might just pop a stealth boy for this one. Because it'll make it a little bit easier. Deactivate. Test failed. You've been spotted by a patrol.
We were spotted by robots. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again.
Let's try this again. Krabs, thank you for the raid. How's it going?
Bingo.
Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? You just joined me as I
This
immediately
is the
failed the
compliance
test.
If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable
Playing
it.
all of
It's so
New
easy,
Vegas'
even
best
I can't mess
DLC.
up.
That is Old World Blues. Very welcome to the stream. Let me do a quick safety save. So in case the game dies. The Christian raid. That's very wholesome. You know, getting ready for the Lord's Day. How many stealth boys? Jesus. Okay, I can't even do that. I don't know where the proximity mine there is. Oh, you can disable these. Disarmament. Oh, they give good XP. I should be doing that. 50 XP a tripwire? Like, that's great. Wait, if I fail the test, did he just reset? Oh, this is just an XP farm. If I fail the test, is that just gonna work again? I can try it. Let's get repair up to 90. That's as high as that needs to be. Is it finally time to get some barter? I think so. You can replay tasks, can't you? You can. That's the thing. That's so much free XP. Kind of great. At the end of the test, you will know each tripwire's names and flaws. Gotta get this guy. Take it offline. What happens if I hack it? Oh, now it's a nice blue laser. I kind of want to fail. I want to test, but I... Okay, let's just do it. Hey, buddy.
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
I want to see if that's going to work again.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it.
No, they're gone.
I can't
They're
listen.
gone after each time. Okay, they did think about that, because yeah, that would have been insane if you could just keep doing that. They knew. Okay, well, we'll make sure to get them all. That's okay. It's probably for the best that it's like this, because yeah, it would be too much. But hey, still some fair bit of free XP from it. Saber, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for...
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version
Oh, it just makes me
1.4.
laugh.
Impulse accelerator online.
Hello, sir.
So now the stealth suit plus 20% sneak speed as well. Like just an additional bit of upgrade. Probably shouldn't have disarmed that last robot so soon, because I think there was like a wire or two more. That's now just and still hacking. All right, never punished. Right, I did it a little too early. Suit talking to you? It is. Oh, there's nothing from the wall safe I need this time. Oh, that was great. That was so much free XP. And you get a Chinese Army Spec Ops training manual for doing all that, which is actually quite a significant reward. Like you don't skill books are always kind of special. Got 2 of them from this facility too. Actually have a little bit of sneak now. We're wearing the suit, 62 sneak. It's not bad. It's probably like the best medium armor in the entire game.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Just because of how much it gives. It doesn't do a lot unless it's critting.
That's all.
When it does crit though, it's good feeling.
This one looks pretty tough.
I killed 2 there.
That guy is dealt with.
There we go.
This one looks pretty tough.
Just keep moving them out.
So, what is this place? Are we outside?
Oh, this is the stealth suit's first time ever leaving. Fast if we're outside. It's kind of sweet.
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
Is there a way up to that array there? There might not be. Stealth suit has never touched grass. It's true. Big Mountain West Tunnel. We can hop in here.
Ready, steady. Righty.
We're still getting so many crits even without the light armor. It's making me even just consider, it's like, do I just equip this instead? But no, we really should. Oh, I can't at the moment. Okay, because my armor is completely destroyed. Get a good scientist scrub going. There we go.
Your attempted escape is going to make things worse for you.
Custodian. Shit. That was a fun, unique enemy. Oh no. Well, it's okay. We have all reliable. Please give me some sailing green. Yeah, sure. I think this weapon still may be stronger just for the single burst of damage it does every time. Despite even getting like Laser Commander, because I would have thought that like with Laser Commander build, it probably would have been better suited. But this just hits them so hard that it seems to just makes more sense just to punch them anyway. Less ammo efficient though, it's true. But like, just look at that. What? That's the thing. Oh, it's a. We can get the mods for that weapon too, though, can't we? I think we can push it further above. We'll just take a little more setup. I have to see how many mods there are. Still haven't even found the unique version of the lair. Unique for the lair is moddable too. Yeah, we gotta try it out then, I think. We can still keep this weapon for when we really need someone dead. You know? I think it's still handy for those times. Come on. Let me even just try and find the bloody unique version of it, though. Let's see. I think this is everything. Little pat down here. Ah. This thing is usually overkill and used to lair for normal enemies. This is for deck claws and the like. True. Yeah, I mean that could just be the way to do it. You just differentiate a little bit. Still need to get like Signal Hills is still the location we need to get for the unique one.
Beware,
Use
Dr.
this for a bit.
Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Oh. It's actually a trap that was set. How well played. I want it to be daytime for once too. Dark a while. Stupefy. A plasma mine's basically the equivalent of a standard Harry Potter spell there. Be much more exciting if that's how it worked. Jesus Christ, Harry. Oh, hello. Galaxy Camp Survivor, you say? It doesn't look like a survivor to me. They got turned into IKEA meatballs. Jesus Christ. You know, they are basically flat pack furniture now, you know, some assembly required. Pick them apart. Let me just see what supplies we got. BB gun. There's a lot of graves here, Jesus. These people really suffered for a long time. We probably did them a favor here. Graves that weren't your doing. But these guys are basically just like bred in captivity for experiments more than anything. Yeah, there should be a camp near here. With maybe a unique weapon? Still Yangtze Watchtower. Broken detonator. That actually is a very rare item. There's only one of these in the game. Deactivated bomb collars. A lot of deactivated bomb collars. Log terminal. So, there's a usual log. The government shipped in the first batch of dissidents today. 3 whole trainloads of communist infiltrators. Half of them don't even speak English, so we had to show them where to go with our nightsticks. We got the point eventually. The docs are already talking about research subjects. Guess it'll help advance the war effort. One of the prisoners speaks a little English. I guess he's become the unofficial spokesman. Came to the commandant's office today, screamed about hungry ghosts snatching his people up in the night. Commandant told him to give up the ignorant superstitions of a bygone era and had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. Me, I've seen some of the new robots they're developing here. I gotta wonder where they get the brains from. Another escape attempt last night. We rounded them all up and processed the escapees, but these little bastards are determined. Got triple shifts on the camp around the clock, and the extra hours are eating up morale. Commandant says that he's put in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification collars. Scientists have been working on. Maybe I can get some goddamn sleep. And here's Elijah coming in. Second day at pre-war concentration camp. Kept China citizens here before war. Radiation turned to them, had to keep them in camp with collars. Explains why some of these slave collars exist. Always wondered, some were clearly pre-war tech. Researching the collar frequencies. Touchy circuit architecture is messy. Deconstructing them taking time. Must be careful, can't be spotted by local robots. Or insane brains from the dome will try to haul me back there, then research me. Sign of that courier from before. He stays out of my way, I'll stay out of his. Thinking about that Sierra Madre you mentioned. If he's right, I just need to find the casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't need his help. The working holograms and toxic gas are preserved there. Might be easier to study them there with no robots to interfere. And those dispensers might have use for those as well. But Ulysses is the one who has informed Elijah of the Sierra Madre. I was like, Ulysses had a lot of say in like a lot of these DLCs. Day 4 still continuing research. Found a way to deactivate collar after some failures, just a few headless ghouls. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate and their heads exploding. Damn collar's twitchy. Need to ration the mentats, giving me migraines. Day 4 addendum. Setting up the radios to monitor Doe and robots, I saw a glint, scope from the building on the other side of the compound. Check it out, make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier. Feel he would have come straight up rather than hiding. Instinct says it's someone else. Throwing axis. Book shoot upgrade. Well, Elijah was here. He was experimenting with the collars, and he's moving on to the Sierra Madre. But he was followed here. Here's a convenient poster for the Sierra Madre. Begin again. Splinter the scope from the other building across the camp. I think it's that one.
Win, despite the fact that the odds are heavily in your favor.
I'm gonna quickly check over here. Stray Securitron Mark 1. Let's just crash out of there. Here's number 27. He's a unique one. You just reload. Goodbye, number 27. Oh! Number 34 is here. These axes are worth even more, too. Sell them off. Yeah, a lot of horrible atrocities in the name of science. Might be spotting a bit of a theme here. The numbers based on which numbered voice Liam play? Yeah, those were both Liam O'Brien. Pretty sure. So here, take Christine's COS silencer rifle. This is a silenced sniper rifle. This is bonus critical damage and bonus critical chance. So if you're building like the crit guns build, this is actually quite a valuable one to consider using. Not very... I mean, okay, well apparently we're a bit better than guns that we give ourselves credit for. Jesus Christ. It's just not how Oppenheimer does things, you know? This is much more style. Steady. Like 30 bullets for it too. Let me repair one of these. I only want to keep one of these. These are like semi-unique. Not really, I guess. Let me just pop one of them. Where in the map is this? I need this rifle. We're over here, a little Yangtze. Let me drop some shit off. This DLC specifically gives so many of the best items in the game. It really does. It heavily rewards you.
You require some...
There's a new implant at the dock. Bonus HP/AP from food, but 20,000 caps for the cost, which is pretty steep. We will have money soon, though. Once our barter's up. Don't worry. We're gonna get there. Put these away. I think I need to keep this just because it's like a quest item. Probably should use the leather armor again. We're gonna put the stealth suit away just for now because this will give us more crit. Yeah, we crave crit. Preserved meat away. The salient green away, sure. Activated bomb collars. Broken detonator. I think that is a unique item. I think that's the only place you get it. Okay, we can just quickly make some more ammo here. I'm gonna put this away because I want the unique one. I'm gonna find it soon. so weighed down. Must be all the energy cells, actually. Adding K9000 weapon mod Mentat Chow.
Might I be of service?
I'd like to buy some things. He's got 19,000 caps still. He charges some ammo over time. Like, you might as well slap these on. I think there's 3 weapon mods for the layer that you can get. We want them all. But we can't actually afford it currently. I don't know if there's any doctor's bag in that in aid. Yeah, we probably want to take them. Maybe take a weapon repair kit. Not being charged as much. Only you had more barter. We are getting there, though. So how do we optimize the build further? Just not be poor? It's the current strat that we find ourselves at. Go more optimized ammo. Look at that. And a good old bit of gambling can't fix. Oh god. We'll get there. We will get there. Still missing so much for these guys.
What's the haps? What's the hap?
Does he play music?
Used to. Long time ago.
No, it's gone.
Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more.
The old world blues. This quest will help us find some of the other components too, once I pick up these initial ones. I think as well, in regards to challenges, I think we're one here for Big Mountain. Let's see, ends of the earth. Clandestine, dressed to complete set of Dr. Klein's clothes. Visit every location in the Big Mountain, yeah. So 6 more places? We're almost there. Got a few more spots to stop off at. Forgot how big and chock full of content these DLCs are. Make me sad for the DLCs we get nowadays. Yeah, like the New Vegas DLC in particular, like it just adds so much, and it's like really substantial, like kind of guns and stuff like that too. You can like add new playstyles. Even the house mod that you basically get with this is just really cool. How it always feels to me as like a house mod or something. Hello there. No horse armor? Sadly, no horse armor, no. 1,000 caps. There's too much here I'm after. A lot of people have noticed me, apparently. We just, oh, this is the foreman. He takes 2 shots. Horse armor eventually caused the creation of the atomic shop in Fallout 76. Horse armor was like the original microtransaction. And like, I'm convinced there's like a timeline where if horse armor hadn't been made, like, we wouldn't even have like the free-to-play business model that we do. It's kind of surreal. He just has a pair of goggles. Zinc upgrade, water production. I'll take it. that was that significant. It was the original microtransaction, though. It was pretty significant. Or like one of the big ones, like the biggest ones at least, on at its time of release. I remember everyone just laughing at it. Now it's like the industry standard. There was something quite special about like the expansion style feel of like just DLC and that, especially in like earlier 2000s. Even Oblivion like had some pretty good DLC in it. Outside of the horse armor, mind you. Like Shivering Isles. I love Fallout DLC in general. So look-see here. So old. For me, like the New Vegas DLC is just my favorite DLC for just any game. Oh, hello. Yous were not here a moment ago. Thank you for the 40 microfusion cells. And now a moment later, they're gone again. It's true. Multi-plas rifle. I'll sell it. Big facility here. Take him out.
Now you're starting to piss me off.
What's that? Oh, it's Iron Belly. Bye, Iron Belly. Let's have a look. Protonic Inversal Throwing Axe. These actually are pretty rare. I think he drops the only Inversal throwing ones. I remember a fair bit of this because like, I had like that weapon wall in my house mod before when I played this back in the day. And because of that, I would like collect one of every weapon in the game. There'll always be like a few stragglers like that. Remember some of the weirder ones? Like there's a guy in like Freeside who has a unique like kind of razor that you need. And you kind of have to kill him if you want it for the wall. So I'd always sneakily kill him each time. Using like the dynamite trick and stuff like that. Look at this. It's a little model Pig's Village. And here is a very important pickup. The Big Mountain Snow Globe. And when you get a DLC one, it just automatically gives you the 2,000 bottle caps. And this is a map we've not seen yet. This blew my mind when I realized it later. This is the map for Lonesome Road. And the location there. They kind of just snuck it in this DLC. Begin a weather test. Look at that. It's pretty cool. No, this is the area of Lonesome Road that you walk. It's not just a reused asset, no. It's only here in this DLC. They just kind of slipped it in. It's like a little teaser for like the next one. Oh. Dang, thank you for the 2, 3. Thank you for the pivot. Pivot that map. Snow globe gap. Please don't hurt me.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence.
I'm not even wearing armor anymore. I'm just like a scientist. Get up. That's so stupid. Locations here are a bit trickier to get to because again it's a bit more vertical. But we'll make sure we get it all. Some of the sync upgrades here are particularly tricky to spot. He looks like bags of seeds in a few spots. Signal Hills transmitter. Look, there's a breadcrumb trail, I think. Maybe. Usually that's what the microfusion cells are indicating. He's just inside? Autodoc upgrade, hairstyle and enhancements. Vital pickup. Up top, I think. Yeah, I think it might be up top. Oh! Harder skill book. Almost missed it. Is there a way to get further off this? Kind of like this. Hello! Let's see. Here it is, Elijah's advanced lair. This is what we've been looking for. This is a unique version of it that's just strictly better. Doesn't really look that different, but you can also mod it, which is quite significant. And here's a prismatic lens mod for it too. Horn journal page. You stole it. Oh, I'll steal it again. Notes. Set up camp here after Yangtze attack. 2 exposed here. Transmitter is vulnerable. Hacked it. Set up remote link so it can access at any time. Need to find spot close to the North Train Tunnel with clear broadcast LOS to here. Canyons are too dangerous. Can't go back to the Yangtze. There is that weather station northwest that drew that courier here. But going there sounds like trouble. We're now going to scout the waste disposal site and around the perimeter of that Securitron plant. See if I can find a more defensible position. Very telling context here. So Ulysses came here to find, I think, the location of the divide. Specifically, I think it was actually after the map. That's why it's in the weather station. Is pretty significant. This one has a little less ammo per clip as kind of like the trade-off for it being stronger, but it's still stupid good. Where are you going? Man's just running. There we go. Let's help him out. Not even using the right ammo for it. Now, there is a second one of these. This is only a semi-unique weapon. I can't remember where you find the additional copy of it. There's 2 of it. Apparently this is the location. Doesn't seem the most inviting. No, down there. I see it now. Let me just not die horrifically here. Hydraulics, the magneto-hydraulics complex. Sure. Let's say Magneto, that's not quite right. Sink project. The sink. I think that's all we need from here. Happily take those. Happily take that too. I could actually repair my own leather armor with it. I don't think there's anything else down here of note. It's in there. Seems, it's pretty dangerous. Take one of them. That's good for repair. So we actually have armor again. This broke. That's fine. Just a little area there, but very important pickup nonetheless. Okay, I need to get location over here. The quest marker for something else is over here.
Attention, Big Mountain. This is an urgent message. If you happen to see a gecko... Echo...
Very important message, thank you. Okay, if I head up here. Something over here though too. Jesus! Just dead. So with this one, and once we upgrade it further, I think you can get one that does more damage to the prismatic lens. We're just gonna be in business. What, meet a new enemy type here, by the way. 2 of them. There you little fecker. Hang on. This is Patient Zero. That was a boss. This is your primary weapon? The idea is to make this the primary one, yeah. It's not quite there yet, though. It's gonna take a bit more work. But definitely getting there. It's just when it does crit, it's so much. And it has a much higher chance to crit compared to anything else we've got. So it feels pretty good. Okay, I eventually need to get guns up, but there's not really a rush on that. I need to get explosives to 50 at some point too, but again, not really a rush on that at the moment. So hey, we're going barter. And the next perk on the list, we can now get thanks to our repair skill, and it's very important. Where is it? Jury rigging. You possess an amazing ability to repair any item using a roughly similar item. This is such a quality of life upgrade, because now you can just start slapping items together just to repair kit way faster. Especially when you have unique weapons like the lair, because you don't need to find now another lair to repair it. Just a single, like a regular laser rifle will do the job. So this'll make just repairing shit so much easier. Big quality of life. Oh, this is what we need too, the seed package. It's an important pickup.
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you
research station.
on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
Game is setting us back. We must have missed some of the tapes. We missed quite a few tapes in earlier locations. That's all right. We can make our way. So if I even like, I don't know if I have a weapon that will work for it. So I can now just use the multi-class rifle I've got in my inventory to just fix that back up. Yeah, so it's pretty significant. Gotta be careful with some of the unique weapons. Don't cannibalize the unique one into another one now, because it does open up that possibility, but just gotta be careful. Here's another research center. I wonder what's in this one. I don't think you can get inside it. Melee skill book. Some drugs. Yeah, I think this one is locked up. There is a door, but you can't really get to it. It's inaccessible. They research boulders there. Ah, of course. How silly of me. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna quickly dip back to places we've already been, just to pick up the tapes, because now the quest is actually tracking them. So apparently this is where Muggy was hiding. He was just sitting here. Get out of here. Get out of here. A little scary when they do that. Yeah, we just missed Muggy here, just kind of hanging out. Apparently we missed one over here too. It's nice that the game just makes this quite easy for you, if you've like missed one. Oh, I just never went in this cave, did I? I think I just missed this one. Oh, hello. You may notice a weirdly satanic shrine here. Sync Project the Toaster. There's a lot of toasters. Him up. Take a toaster for good luck. I think I'm okay. Oh no, don't know if I need one. Some of the lobotomites just had their own little settlement here. They're just trying to, like, survive, like, without their brains in the mountain. Doing the best I can. I think the main thing in there is just the toaster. Okay, and then Higgs Village. Apparently we missed something in here. Or to 101. There's the book chute just sitting here. Okay. Sure. Oh, this is Dr. Klein's house. There's his unique glove. I think I want to take everything on this shelf now, don't I? Especially if I just got the book chute. Match that up. Oh, wait, those are the unique ones. Don't. Okay, we still have some. We're not gonna use them. It's fine. I can repair this with just a pair of glasses, which is kind of mad. Let me just drop some. See what I can drop. How many snow globes? Maybe I should drop some books. There we go. Okay, we can come back and pilfer the books from this home later. Install the personality modules in the sink. I think we got them all. Fast travel from here. So now the quest will update and it'll start being like, hey, here's where you get the upgrades for the modules. It's pretty good. Enemies nearby, apparently. Alright, where are you? They really like to ambush you when you come out of places here. It's just free XP. It's great. We good? I'm good. Okay, let's get some of them online again.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Eradicate sedation?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pumped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
You anything beside process books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards.
Oh,
Wait
neat.
a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
Make blank books. What's the point of that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him.
I mean, when you put it that way.
Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
Those books are our last legacy of the time before. You can't destroy them.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
Oh, God. I can find a use for them.
Now you're thinking like a citizen.
So, blank books are actually really useful because the skill book recipes you get 25 blank books, you can make a skill book. I have some material.
Fantastic, citizen. Just input your quantity of seditious material on my interface, and in no time at all, I'll have you a beautiful, clean book. Won't that keep you happy and docile, citizen?
Process books. So you just fork them all over.
If you know what the word proletariat means, do you know what that makes you? Well-read and erudite. For a communist.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so is it recipe? Where is it? Skill book. Oh, you need a little bit of glue as well. Need a little bit of glue, but this is a handy way to just get an extra skill book. There's one skill book recipe for each skill out there too. Sadly, do not have any glue currently. That's all right. We can just like dump the books for now. Put these away as well. Can't wait to have money again. Gonna sell so much shit. Might be able to take some stuff out of here, actually, just to specifically repair my gear. That can be used to repair something. We don't want to use that to repair something. Plasma rifle definitely can be used to repair something. Nothing here I can really use to repair other things that I want to. Okay. Some shit away now. Next video is just selling and waiting for them to restock caps. Okay, guys, in like 7 hours from now, we're gonna have like so many finances take on the wasteland. Build's gonna get stronger. Just you wait. This is an important part. We gotta wait 48 hours here. Put these 49 blank books away. Let's install the toaster.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
Rebel, you're a toaster. How fearsome could you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world!
I, for one, am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
Well, the rage.
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger, too.
He's got issues.
Since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
Almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night.
You murder toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like.
What else do you do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics! You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up!
I'll keep an eye out.
You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down!
Okay, so I have I have a few fists actually in here, so I can grab them. I think these sell for more if you upgrade them. We can do a quick check. Grab all the fists.
Yes! Yes! Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire.
Okay, calm down, Toaster. You know the world already burned in nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will. What? It did?
No, I'm just kidding. Keep living the dream.
Thank God. For a second there, I was afraid my whole purpose in life was obsolete, and I was as redundant and useless as Muggy. Where was I?
He's gotta let him dream.
Right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire!
I've got...
Like I said.
Got a few of these.
Oh, baby. There you go.
Let's see, because if the quality of it... Yeah, I think it's worth significantly more. So what I can do is I can basically feed this guy Saturnight Fists, like double their value, and then sell them for more.
Got any more?
So this is pretty handy, and the reason we've been hoarding these. We'll just send them in. Okay. Got enough of them. That's now 17,000 caps worth of Saturnite Fists. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, let's talk to Muggy.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Sorry, I don't have any.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk.
Why do you want mugs?
Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh, God, give me the coffee cup, please. It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me.
Oh, God.
Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart.
You seem really obsessed with mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too.
Dear
They
God.
made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
God! What do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Can you do anything else?
Anything else, he asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than an erotic busboy. If you must know, at one point Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vents, though. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
Yeah, let's change the
It's in your
subject.
subject, Mugs.
Who are you?
You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces. I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of house industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron.
Oh, I love him. He hates life itself, but I love him.
Coffee cups for me now?
You gotta go.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
He's so defeated.
Who's ready for a party?
Look at Muggy go. Okay, and yep, so here's the charisma lighting. We'll never turn this on because it's kind of useless.
You've been seeing the other light switch, haven't you? Am I not enough for you anymore?
I have to go.
Bye now.
No, I'm not getting involved in their drama. This whole place is so scary. Cool little tidbit, when you get the stealth suit, it shows up here. This panel lights up. And here's the biological research station.
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online, ready to receive your seed.
What'd you just say?
Your seed, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station. Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I'll clone the shit out of them.
There's a surprising amount of sexual robots in this DLC. What does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah.
Chat, hear me
I can
out.
also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
By bringing samples of dried plant life, you can clone them and grow them in these planters.
You know it, baby. I just need some samples, and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
Okay, I command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there, all the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
Process seed into planter. So the dried plant seeds we get, they actually plant them, you get a little garden here. Actually need some glue too.
Baby, don't believe a word that sink says. She's all lies.
Oh, you gotta talk to the sink too.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
I'm kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I'd just like a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
There you go, you get a little drink. You have a water source. Oh, water purification functionality. Any empty bottle, convert it to a bottle of purified water.
You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up.
It's like to fill some of these empty bottles.
You're going to need to find yourself
Okay, I don't
some
have
empty.
any. So that's all the personalities, I believe, reinstated. Find the upgrade to the Sync Central Intelligence Unit. So now the quest is going to track just the upgrade specifically. So we're gonna quickly hop about the map. We're gonna get all of this. Because why not, you know? There's some glue here too, actually. That's perfect.
Forceps, nurse. This man's got a severe case.
I had scientist scrubs here too. I need to process a book. And I can make 2 skill books.
Greetings, citizen.
I have some material. Process that book. RT's really invested in the plot of these pre-war characters. Stop that now. Okay, skill book. I want to get barter, yeah. Level it up barter anyway, and then probably skill book. I can get speech to 100 eventually by doing this. Probably want to get like a little start in explosives though too. We're gonna need that later. So you basically make skill books. It's really handy. It's a copy of Duck and Cover. Okay, let's make a couple more trips. Yeah, it is pretty kind of the game because it will just pinpoint guide you to where you need to be to pick up these upgrades. Like it's in here somewhere. It's just on this computer. Check out this mod I've been working on. The gun that uses a dog brain to track targets? Is that it? Field gun. What the hell? Computer upgrade. Yep, it's a Tesla Royal. Alright, the dogs. Yeah, we have to go back to somewhere for that too, don't we? We have to go to the kennel facility still. It's the Resla Royal. God, get it right. I'm so sorry. Sorry I ruined this playthrough. I need more of these books too. You are not a book. Okay, install it. Add the layer ones. Don't need anything currently. Install the upgrades in the sink. Do I have another one? I have one from Muggy, apparently. I have energy cells, microfusion cells, and scrap electronics available once per day. Oh, please! That's pretty good. He just gives us ammo.
With the sink, would you pay attention to it?
Find all the audio samples for the jukeboxes next. Let's see, where are we going? Oh, that's in the forbidden zone. We can't quite track that one yet. 50 for free, that's busted. It's actually pretty good. We can even just convert the other ones that we have into more microfusion cells. So just convert all of these. Make some more optimized ones. So we now have like over 400 ammo. And we have the means to repair this easily. So let me just upgrade this with the plasma rifle. Like so. Let me upgrade this with the laser one. It's just a good feeling. Big Mountain DLC really supports energy builds. It does. Like, it gives you a lot of, like, kind of just support for it. Which, honestly, I think was kind of necessary, because I think regular guns in the base game are just stronger. There's not as much incentive to use energy weapons, because they tend to just be harder to get going. But with stuff like this, like, we're just pretty decked out. Now I have stupid amount of ammo. I'm trying to think where else we need to go. There's definitely like another location over here or something. You just have to die again, apparently. Sure. Don't want to track this current quest. Turn the Dr. Klein, let him know. Release the unusual specimen in the testing area. I needed to go back and do that one. There should be... There's like a little ledge or a garden or something. There's 2 outer bags of seeds that we need for the garden one. I'll just have a little look about and see if I can find them. We'll just for like a red bag. Mods do you have for the gun? I don't have any currently, but we will get them. I want to just level up my barter just a smidge more. Oh, I'm too low here. Hello. Even without the mods, like it's still amazing. Just look how quick that is now. There's another location here or something. I haven't discovered all the locations yet. That's one of the plant buildings where there's a bag of red. We got that one. Might be one like up there on that bit of ridge or something. I remember these ones being quite tricky to spot. You have discovered all locations, have I? Did it pop up with the challenge complete?
Remember the time you forgot to carry the 2 and nearly blew up the Y0 Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Yeah, here, yeah, there's a bag of seeds. That's a unique plant. Instead. Gives you another corrosive glove. Some spore plant pods. Another one of these just sitting tight. I think there's one other one. Maybe it's over there. There we go. Whoop. Hop across here. Ow. Looking for one more bag. There we go. I think that's all of them. I think it's just 3. Someone in chat will absolutely know. Like, point it out if I haven't got them all. Give him our seed.
You got some plans for me, don't you? Yeah, I can smell it all over you.
I command you to open your port.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there.
Oh, God. Okay, that's fully upgraded. Now we like hibernate for like a few days. You'll see that all come into effect. I reckon if I level up once or twice more, I'll be comfortable enough to start selling some goods. Please stop interacting with him. He just wants your seed.
Eureka!
I get really weird out my chat right now. I'm not gonna. Oh no. Man is down bad for gardening. And nothing more. I'm scared. I'm gonna try not to say anything I may regret. But God, it's tempting. Dad has been saying the term is seed way too often lately. My seed has been making the rounds somehow. It is a bit worrying. Hey Roxy, how you doing? Stop. Here's the kennel door. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, friends. It's the only way. Schematics for a K9000 Fido. That's a unique version of the dog brain gun. Release unusual specimen. So by doing that, you can do the challenge here again, but now there's Night Stalkers. Wait, is that how you do it? Activate the basic test. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Make our way through one more time. I think we got him. A crit on anything and it just dies. Is RT a cat person? You asking that because so many like dogs and other critters that are hostile in this game are no longer with us. Oh no, my head got injured. Is that supposed to do that? That's just not supposed to happen.
I am Lord of this institution. I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God, Prince.
Keep doing that instead of reloading. There we go. They actually moved some of the terminals around this time too. I actually need books as well. Let me just grab a few while I'm here. Gotta process the skill books. Bookshoot will be incredibly pleased. We're just cleaning up. I think Oppenheimer may be solely responsible for killing all the wildlife in the Mojave Wasteland and then some. Wasn't the initial intention for so many dogs to have to go like this, but just works out that way sometimes, you know? Oh, we need mugs for Muggy. I don't... Did you get anything good for the mugs? Other than just, like, Muggy having a sense of purpose? Like, I don't think so. His happiness. Muggy needs this. I think he gives you empty syringes and glue. Together at last. Somebody's up shooting his legs. Got him. Retrieve the records. Level 27. Okay, more barter. I need at least 70 barter for a really good perk that I want to get. It's another quality of life one. There's just some of them that you pick up alongside like the glass cannon kind of build. Got more books. Barter actually is required for a very handy skill, and we might as well get it because we're trying to get some money anyway. Barter, I barely know her. Terrible. You're getting the tough guy perk. That means my leg's broken, doesn't it? Or something bad just happened. Something bad just happened. There we go. I don't know how my head's breaking. It's supposed to be the one thing that doesn't break. Oh, it did, but then the perk, I think, kicks in, so it just restores your head. I think that's how it works. It's kind of funny. I'll see if there's like a source of glue or something in one of these rooms. Glue. We need that. Muggy is the source of your glue. Yeah, I guess maybe we have to show him some love. Maybe we should show him some love. Okay, start gathering coffee cups. What else did he say you could get? There was like some other stuff too. Some glue. Any glue? Thank you. Maybe we don't need to help Muggy after all now. Seem to be finding enough glue by our own merit. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be alright. More glue. Thanks, pile of mutilated limbs. Let's activate advanced test.
Students, this is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal.
Let's just go again. This. Gotta get his grades each time. Take you out.
This area clear. With search protocol.
Get you. Get you.
Or hostiles.
Jeez, just the speed we can go at now. I think this is why this is the preferred weapon, to be honest. Like we're just ripping through them. So satisfied. Some water. Muggy deserves mugs. I don't know if he does. Man's gotta work for him, you know? Oh, my leg. Don't mug him of his destiny. I think I will, actually. I was considering changing my mind up until you made that comment. That pun has decided that this robot will suffer. I just can't get him.
Please place all filthy property in the incinerator chute in the sink. Those with funny pictures.
Here we go. Go. Gonna need to start grabbing some laser rifles soon just to repair this and spruce it up a bit. And your weapon durability is low. I know. Oh look, a coffee mug. Oh, it fell out of reach. Ah, that's a real shame. Retrieve the test data from the X8 test terminal. That the one back where I came in? I think it is. Cruel and unusual. Real quick, gang. I'm gonna just quickly use the loot and get some water. I'll be right back, okay? 2 minutes. Maybe might consider giving Muggy a cup. You're good. I'll be right back. Hey gang, I'm back. Hey, how y'all doing? Out Muggy Mugsy, you monster? I don't know if that sounds like chat's being good about me giving a mug to him. I haven't forgiven you. Some bold fighting words. When there could be a mug in it for Muggy. You just see there might be one in one of these boxes. There's a mug right on this table. There's a mug right here. There's a mug right here. It's here. There's even two. Might be an interesting payoff there. gonna have to wait and see. Usual specimen test results. Oh, you just download them. Yeah, job done. DN Agent perk granted. Your study of the abominations created at the Big MT has granted you a damage bonus plus 10% against Night Stalkers. Pretty good. Like that applies to Night Stalkers outside of Big Mountain too. I can't do all the audio samples of the jukebox yet because there's one in here. And that's going to kind of trigger the end state for the region. Let me just see. Did I get the Big Mountain one? I really think I missed a location or something. I might just have it. Help me out here, chat. I'm just having a look. Build a robot bent on destruction. Oh, we haven't done that yet. Hang on. Maybe Muggy could tell you. Was it called Empty Space? Empty Space. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, we got them all. What combo did I not do? Did a splicing area. Splicing little robot and dog. Insufficient supplies. But we did the other ones. Maybe we do another robot?
What? I feel like this has happened before. Yet I feel awake for the first time. What is going on?
No, he's back to life. He's just gonna die in a minute.
Strange new world around me. What does it hold in store for a dream?
You just help him out. You only get 1 XP for killing him. It's like, you monster. Zero, thank you for 200 bits. Dan, you monster. Muggy yearns for the Steins. Happy, thank you for 500 bits as well. Just a bits for the best fodder ever. Maybe use it to get a mug in your honor. Okay. It's pretty clever. I see what you've done there. Tried to smooth talk the offer here for giving Muggy a mug, and damn it, it's a pretty compelling argument you just put forward. Very sly way of presenting it. I've got to deliver a mug just for that. Gotta give you at least 1 mug.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
2 coffee mugs removed. 4 Wonder Glue. And 6 syringes for some reason. Sure.
Greetings, citizen.
Let's drop off some books. Then I should be able to make a fair few skill books from this, yeah. I can make a speech one. Might as well make, I mean, there's no real point in making these ones. Energy weapons, I can just get a copy of Nikola Tesla to have in my person. Get a melee weapons one, maybe. I haven't unlocked most of the skill book recipes, sadly, so I can't add really more than that at the moment. How much is the value for things now? It's really getting there. Like, that's on 336, but it's value 452. He's giving me about 75% value or something like that. It might even just be like 65%, to be honest. Getting close to it, though. I reckon 1 more level and we can actually sell stuff and have money again. Okay, let's save here. The backup one in. Then some efficient recycling. Convert. The microfusion cell. Optimize. There we go. We get the toaster. Yeah, the toaster's online. Toaster's doing work. Really want to show you the plants growing in here because it's actually a really cool feature. I might just... let's just fall asleep for like a week. Let's just fall, like, let's just have a day. Quick coma. Oh, look, they're starting to come in. Oh, they're all here. Yeah, they're all just here now. Like, this is so nice. You just have a little garden for whatever you want to pick stuff for. It's really cute. See? Little bit of everything. I love shit like this in the game.
If you haven't found any communists in your backyard, you're not looking hard enough.
No, I think Muggy. How do I think about it? Oh, he's invincible. Thank God he's essential. No harm will befall Muggy. Don't worry. Okay, what I am gonna do before we go anywhere, I'm gonna sell a few things. Because I need a little bit of money. And specifically to get the upgrades for these things. I'm gonna try and sell lesser value stuff because it doesn't matter as much with the income loss. It'll be a little less lost in general. I want to sell some stuff away here. We could just sell like 2 of the fists, of course. Like we have so many of them.
Might I be of service?
Yeah, I'd like to buy some things. But no, I actually don't. Oh, corrosive glove is rare, isn't it? Yeah, I shouldn't sell that. Grenade launcher, lever action. Okay, these are getting pretty good return. Like they're close to full value now. $7,000 caps. With that, I'm gonna get these 2 mods. Charges some ammo over time. And splits the beam. This is an interesting one. So now, I think this fires 2 beams, and each beam has a chance to crit.
Might I be of service?
I need to get this repaired too, so I'm just gonna see if he has a laser rifle or something for sale. No, he doesn't right now. What do I have that might repair this? That could just cannibalize one of these, to be honest. I don't think I'll actually repair it that much, though, is the only thing. Time to coma again. I don't think going into the coma is going to help this time.
You require some...
Bit of physical. There might be a laser rifle even just out here. We can grab. There's a fair few boxes of stuff. There might be just something lying about. I don't know if anyone saw one earlier. Can help me out here, chat. I actually kind of need it. Or our gun's gonna break. Blue. we in the think tank quests? I have. Yeah, I've done all of them. I should have picked up a laser rifle or something a bit earlier. Yeah, we had ample opportunity to get one. Maybe if I just wander about a bit, I might find someone who has one. Just need I need this to not break. Why don't you ask Muggy? Muggy's not gonna have one. You have a weapon repair kit. No, I don't. That's the thing. I just roam out this way, maybe. We might just find some lobotomites or something. I think they actually all might be dead in the crater. No, wait, there's some. I think I see him, yeah. I just need him to have, like, a rifle. These guys only have axes. Pick him apart real quick. Thought they both had one. There we go. Oh, there's a cup there. Did you see that? Little surprise for later. These are just more Night Stalkers. I'm gonna get her. Gonna get her. Way too close. Okay, yeah, this is gonna break any minute. Let me just run back inside. Alright, it's not permanently broken. Gotta repair it now. Just use your fists. We don't need it. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just sell some of the fists. I'm not getting the maximum return on them, but desperate times.
Might I be of...
All the proton axes. Still 12,000 caps, so like, you know, it's pretty fucking good. See if there's anything else I can sell. He doesn't want that. You want to just have them. Sell a little bit more. 41 blank books. I should probably get rid of them. There we go.
Might I be of service?
Repair. Cost 7,000 caps to repair that one. That's so much money. 17,000 caps! Jesus! I can't afford it. Well, I'll get some armor back. 17,000! Yeah, we're gonna cannibalize one of these. It's gonna hurt me a bit, but sadly necessary. There we go. Because repair is based on value. Yeah, like even here, that's another 6,000 caps to get it back up to mint condition. Good God. So much money. Hey, you want me to patch up the shovel? Yeah, just 40 caps. That'll do. It's unfortunately extra valuable because we have so many weapon mods on it too. So it costs even more to repair than it should. Okay, well, I think I have enough ammo here to last us till the end now. Okay. Let's go to the brains. Let's turn this in. Hello, Dr. Klein.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Recovered all the technological information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
These technologies have the information you need?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes, what?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Go to advance my boot into your voice module if you don't give me some solid data. Why'd you have me get it if you don't know how they would help?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me, a bit, huh? I'll figure it out.
Okay. Okay, there's a few checks here. There's a lockpick check of all things. The antenna, any chance it was damaged or broke the X2 array once removed?
So you're saying it's the X2 array, not the antenna I should be examining? That was most likely my plan, yes. Let me check something. Of course, I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Don't these items seem more biologically focused than that, though? High-end checks here.
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Okay, thanks. Science. There's him looking, see? He's just checking in. Okay, one thing I really quickly want to check. I cannot remember for the life of me where you get the last layer mod. And I really want us to have it because it makes a difference. Ask Muggy. Wait, no, is there only two? There's only two. It's auxiliary charger chip and the prismatic lens. There are only two. Okay. Oh, never mind. I thought there was three. They usually come in threes. I guess not this time. As long as we conserve some durability for when we get over there, we'll be alright. Keep looking at the sky when we kill them because they go so high up into the air on that. There was a third one. I think he's gone now. I can't find the third one's body. Okay, well, we definitely got him. The audio sample for the jukebox is in here somewhere, too. So, naturally, this is our primary quest, you know? Just quickly got him. The entire area is aggroed on us, it seems. XP on legs. That's all it is. Pop a Hydra. I'm amazed I haven't got addicted to Hydra. Turn one into an ash pile. Is that why he disappeared? Okay. Okay, we're ready to confront Mobius. Behold the giant scorpion. Activate target drones. Mobius is kind of quiet, isn't he, at the moment? Activate the generator. He's just talking. Like, we're turning on drones and shit just to deal with this guy. I think we can just shoot him.
This is a sweet.
Yes, we can. We just needed a crit. Easy. That was the final boss of the DLC. Oppenheimer is too strong. And here's what he's been reduced to. Let me just see. Oh shit, he's just got one for free. That's pretty good. Few energy cells. Pretty good. And referring to himself as the final boss of the DLC. Oh god, they're spoiling us now. Like, we're gonna be able to sell these for so much money too. Their barter skill is like significantly higher. Cheeky bit of glue. Coffee mug. Might take that. I'm feeling kind of generous today now. Audio sample for the Mobius Robo-Scorpion. Alright, let's see what else we can get. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to dip out of here and we're going to go get the other personality modules and then we'll just come on back. I'm sure Mobius will wait patiently for us. There's like a whole arena of like terminals you can activate here too. An emergency shutdown terminal if you have 100 science. What's the glue for? For skill books. You can craft some recipes with it. Did I go up here already? Probably not. Turret control system. Don't need to worry about that one. Give you pulse grenades too. Like, they really want to prep you for this fight. Like a huge combat arena setting. More energy cells. Like, here's the turrets you can summon to assist you. Is the big guy dead? Yeah, he's already dead. We already got him. Okay, well, let me go upload these important files to the jukebox, you know. We'll come back in a bit. I gotta finish getting the place out, you know? Oh, new friends. Alright, make our way back. Condition on this gun drains so fast. It does, unfortunately. Yeah, it's the biggest downside of it. But we have ways to counteract that. Having Raoul as your companion is actually the easiest one because he'll maintain it and reduce durability loss.
What's the hap?
Alright, here you go.
Right on, Daddy-o.
No? I don't know.
Field research.
Is this getting going yet?
Is that all the upgrades already? It didn't give me an update for the quest. I think we might have
Might I be of
all of
service?
them. Talk to the sink. Can I see? Oh, you mean the other sink? Hang on, sorry.
Between you and me, I think the Central Intelligence Unit is a bit of a snob.
Just give me
You
a
can
drink.
have as much.
There you go. Garden's definitely done.
Well, hello. It's the... I can also break the... Just...
Salient green. I don't have the means for that. I think I have all the auto dock upgrades. I have the book chute. I think they're all done. It's kind of hard to tell.
Got any more?
Toaster's definitely done.
Mood lights have more fun.
Okay, calm down now, light switch 2. Very jealous of each other. Alright, well, I mean, I think we're good. We get the lights. Yeah, I did. We just put these away to sell later. Drop off the books. I'll drop off the coffee cups too. Don't worry. 17 wonder glue, so we're good for glue for a while. I'm away. Hey, Muggy.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Here you go. I don't know how you get so much glue from a coffee cup. You know, that is kind of worrying. We're supposed to be drinking from that, you know? He's very good at what he does. I mean, yeah, I'm not doubting that part.
Mugs, 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 mugs. God, why can't I stop singing this fucking song?
He's having a hard time. Okay, let's confront Dr. Mobius. Oh, and for this bit as well, of course, we now need to put on our scientist scrubs. Our science is now 100. Oh, sorry, I tried to mute in time. I didn't quite make it. Apologies. Thanks for the blessings. Door to the Forbidden Zone Dome. There he is.
Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that surrender, Mobius? That better.
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-terrific thoughts and ideas when those chalky talents are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core.
Oh, God.
Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
I kind of just need to get my brain. Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh well.
But I want to leave.
Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight or fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over mentats.
I really needed the brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
Your brain's just its own person at this point. I really gotta ask you about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
Can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon Mentats break.
You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent.
He's just on
except
drugs.
when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties.
Man's just
Whenever
been losing
I
his
take
mind.
Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung.
How's he even coughing?
As
He's
for
like
the
monitors
Psycho,
in a crane.
sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
I was curious about some things.
I find things curious as well. Go on.
Can you tell me about your robo-scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
This has been your antagonist this entire time in Big Mountain. It sounds like you built the Robo-Scorpions, issued threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the raisins better than I do.
Everything you told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius. Sounds like you forgot your master plan. Surprised you remember your own name.
This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
We program their names as part of a recursion loop, but to trap their processors.
Now,
Science moment.
Trap is a rather harsh word.
Every
like
skill check.
Excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Recursion loop is designed to prevent the flow of information, so
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan Bs in case the A's fail.
Fine, Mobius. O's a circle, 8's an infinity symbol. They're all loops. I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
Minor detail, but a snake devoured its own tail is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros. Intelligence moment.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
You lobotomized the think tank. Why terrorize him?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
There are other visitors, though. Why am I different? It's actually a really good point. It's like, you're like the third person here.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micro-magnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
Cranial injury from the attack outside Goodsprings, or the bullet that went into my brain.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal. And yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the auto-dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
You set your threats on a loop to keep them occupied. The clients had the idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence. Their intelligence moment, it was so clever.
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it,
You're talking to a 10 luck build.
My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install
hope Benny a lot,
fear,
you know?
and along with the emotional download
He hadn't shot us in the head, we'd
rides
probably
the
just be
fear
dead.
carrier wave.
Well,
It
how
prompted
does that
them
work?
to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me.
He did shoot us in the head.
And
Probably should just be dead in
coincidentally,
general.
pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain,
Our 10 luck.
your brain, back into its skull properly.
What's the purpose of the other technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit, why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things.
I'm pretty sure
They
that's
had
what it
them
is.
all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
If the think tank download the schematics, not the items, they can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate.
Uh-oh.
Oh well, at least I tried.
Uh-oh. I can't be good. Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
I was curious about some things. We gotta talk to Mobius about everything. Like he's the best character in this DLC.
Yes, this is getting interesting.
so good.
You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you?
Enough, I'm here to kill you. Ah, no, there's nothing else to say. Ah, okay, time for me to go. Wait, if I say this again, a skill check might come up. Cranial injury, so I can get the other check.
Yes.
Oh, just give me the points for that still. If I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave ever.
Oh no, I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course, your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere.
You know anything about the other visitors?
Not much, except they contaminated Big Mountain and installed new ideas in the think tank. One caused a great deal of infrastructure damage with his brain and smartiness. Ruthless, that one. Played a little rough with the trains. But the last one was the most dangerous. Him, slipping away. That was almost as bad as the think tank escaping.
Hey, what do you mean?
The first one, the ruthless one who smashed up our toy trains, asked for weapons, power, items he could use to destroy a nation with force. The other asked a different question, and with it got the true answer about what makes nations and what breaks them. He spoke to the think tank to climb, showed them the flag of the old world, and it made them remember all of it. All that had happened. They shared things with him that they shouldn't. He now carries those ideas, that knowledge elsewhere.
So Ulysses learned a lot from here, and he's now just kind of moved on. Okay. Alright. Time for me to go.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Oh, level 28 after all that. Okay, we need to get 70 barter. Then what else do I need to get? We're kind of nearing the end of the build, dare I say it. Which is a bit mad. I've almost got all the stats I actually need. It may be time to finally start pumping into explosives a little. Could get speech all the way up. I don't think there's any need to. People really want me to finish speech though. Could just do that and just like expend some points. Have those as the 2 level 100s as like constant. Nah, there's skill books for speech, honestly. And like it would be a waste just to buff that to 100. I don't think you even need 100 for any check here. I think it's time to start investing in explosives for a later part of the build, because we're not done yet. Not done. Okay, continue, and then the perk we want here. There's a few that have become available. You get rad absorption here for 26. Nerves of Steel is a very good one for just regenerating action points. We want a specific one though, and it's actually related to barter of all things. That is Pack Rat. You have learned the value of careful packing. Items with a weight of 2 or less weigh half as much for you. All our ammo weighs half as much. It's actually quite significant for just clearing out your inventory. Pretty powerful perk, and like the best reason to even take barter. So we're gonna pick that up. Because now, like, if you even look at like the weight of all this here, like that was like 18 pounds in that before. It's now just down to 9.5. Pretty significant. Pretty significant one. And I can even just take more ammo in general. We just crack open all these. Got a little bit of whiskey hanging about. But we're not done yet. There's someone else we gotta meet here.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Why are you such a dick? It's not even sarcastic. Meeting your brain is a slightly odd event.
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
Yes, because running around a crater full of bizarre science experiments, hygiene is a top priority.
Well, I see sarcasm hasn't eluded you. Fine, perhaps now isn't the best time, but it's the principle of the thing.
Yes, why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Of course you're responsible, you're my brain. It's like...
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
They mess with you, but you're the source of most of those glands, unless you argue that my thyroid is to blame.
Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Admit it, you're just as glandular as I am.
Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it.
How the hell did Mobius get a hold of my brain?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
How did he manage that?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
Like a pretty unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it.
Hey, on to something else.
Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied.
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back into my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
So skating. What about the good things? What about a cool breeze in your cheek, the smell of food, love?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
So you kind of actually need to do some of these speech checks. If you don't do them, you might not be able to get your brain back in this encounter. And there is a different ending where your brain simply decides to stay. Which is, like, really surreal. You have to persuade your brain. Another fun tidbit, if you have any of the romance options, you can hit on your brain. And it kind of just screams in agony at, like, how disgusting and sick the concept is. But it's very funny. We do not have the romance perks. Just as true, you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones.
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
At an impasse, you can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
But you get to decide here. You can just leave your brain here. But I'm trying to remember. I think you might get a better perk if you take your brain back. And that's really what it's gonna come down to. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty certain it's better. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, so we need our brain back. We need to become more powerful. We need our brain, Dan. But honestly, not strictly true. I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we are separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
What do you say, Brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Now let's go make them share. Come on, brain, it's stomping time. I feel like you get more context, but I really want to say this one. I want to see what he says. It's stomping time.
Oh, lovely. We've reached the mindless violence portion of the program. Tell me, what exactly are you, and I use the word loosely, planning?
There's a lot of things here. I just start punching things and see where that gets me. I thought since I like lasers so much, I surprised him with a club. I think bombs could introduce him to a world of pain, bullet pain. I'm gonna show him what's really the brightest thing in the room.
Oh, energy weapons, yes. I'd almost forgotten how much fun those are. How do we proceed then?
The think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Your brain at it. So that just gets put into your inventory here. Can't drop it. This is a quest item. Let me just see if there's anything else I can grab just while I'm here. I'll take one of them. That's pretty good. Hang on, brain. Before we get back to it, let me just take some of these microfusion cells. Proton axe. I think there might be more microfusion cells lying about somewhere. It's funny dialogue if you curry as a woman and you can comment on the voice being a dude. Oh, I think there is actually, yes. I think I remember that. The real question is like, why are you like British or something, you know? Suddenly. More psycho. Scientist scrubs. Take them because I can just quickly repair that with that. God, scientist scrubs can repair the leather armor. That's actually insane. Forget how much jury rigging like makes things like easier to maintain. Jeez, you just gotta ask someone why they're British. True. Oh, here's the Mentats room, by the way. He's really been going overboard with these. So we're just gonna help him out here and do some hoovering. Gotta stock up for the winter. Take some glue, too. Take them all when they go into withdrawal. I don't think the game's capable of processing that much, you know? It would be kind of funny if that's what it was. Like, no, you've doomed me. I'll see if he has anything else to say. Hang on, just any books? Dr. Mobius's glove. That. Unique one. And Things magazine.
I'm running out of floor space for my calculations.
Damn it, having a rough time.
Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
My brain told me that the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
I want to keep him out of trouble. I want to kill him. What was the plan you had?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly.
Any tactics I should use?
That will be difficult. It would be like fighting 5 scaled-down versions of me that have better depth perception. And they have an arsenal of vivisectors, cranial beams, and a rather nasty ray that can make your atoms do a happy dance. If you can survive those highly improbable odds and ends, then deceasing them is definitely an option. Although I doubt killing them would do anything except make you feel better. Or let you brag to other humans about your primal violentness.
Anything I can do to stop them that doesn't require violence?
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
Any suggestions? Oh, like...
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery. Love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear." It certainly worked for me, for a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
Scare them, how?
Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all, not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Hey, can I have a mentat?
Why, of course you can. I am well versed in the science of sharing. Well, when not chemmed out of my sphere.
Hey, thanks, Mobius. I think we're gonna kill you after all. Let's not do that.
Indeed.
Oh, God.
They said I was mad. Preposterous. Not an angry bone in my body. Had them all removed.
Oh, okay. I love him. He's just having a good time. Okay, let's make our way back. So there's several ways to resolve this, and there's several different endings that are coming up. Each DLC in this game has its own ending slides. So let's save it here. I mean, I think I know the way I want to go. You know, I'm not really about like, you know, the ties of friendship and that. No, we're gonna go a much more fun route. Let me just make sure my skills are up to snuff. There's a skill magazine for salesman. No, not salesman. There is one for speech, isn't there? Do I have it? Meeting people. Okay, so we're gonna just take a copy for that. Make our way back. So before we meet them,
you require some additional services?
Let's engage your services. Swap body parts. Can I not adjust my brain yet? Place your heart back in your chest. You've lost the heartless perk. Cardiac arrest perk. Your heart is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. You are less resistant to poison, and robots are only somewhat confused by you. 25% less likely to score a critical hit. On the bright side, healing items chems are twice as effective. Don't know if that's the best one. What was the alternative? Swap my heart again. The synthetic version. Heartless might be better. Allowing all healing items to function at a higher level. Yeah, I mean, I think we just take that. So let's go without our heart.
You require some additional.
Let's swap body parts for our spine. Let's reattach it. Reinforce spine perk. Your spine is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. Your torso can now be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold bonuses have doubled. That's pretty good. I think we take our spine back. Because that's now pushing our special stat, like our strength to 8. That's pretty good. And our damage threshold is up as well. Like, look how high our stats are across the board. Actually crazy here. You can say hey to parts in here now. Your original heart is back in here now. Seems to be working just fine. That one charisma though. Well, you just don't need it. You just don't need it. It's just not worth it. Let me get a bit of money before I go anywhere. Let's sell him this. Give him a proton axe. Start selling like a shitload of the ammo off. Thank you. Okay, we're up to 19,000 caps now. Feels good. I don't think there's much else I need to buy from him. Get the Resler Royal and the Mentat Chow. Do you have any ammo that I actually want? No? We're rich again. We are. We can actually afford shit.
Soon, pitiful worms.
We can sell a little bit more to him too. Let's sell a corrosive glove. We'll just toss him a proton axe or two. Just give him one. Give him one.
Soon I will rule, and your lives.
Might I be of service?
Oh, it's just getting angry again. Just don't mind him. Corrosive glove. Proton axe. 21,000 caps now. Glove away. Blue away. Okay, we need to make sure we're equipped for this. Simply, we need to read a copy of Meeting People, and I think that's it. Okay, let's go. Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. Here they are.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain now. You and I are gonna settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
Think you're past due for your lobotomy. I'm worried if I say that, it's just gonna be like guns blazing immediately. I'm not handing my brain over.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Okay, here we go. You think I am the lobotomite? No, for my schoolhouse is the brain of Mobius. I mean, we gotta do this.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Just as impossible for science as its lasers. Adam's brainwaves are all are at my command.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
I offer a deal. Stay here, stay put, and I'll let you live.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
It's like these ones just keep coming up. I think you passed due for your lobotomy. Like, you know, you just want to go to shit at any point in time. They will permit you to do this for me.
Partner with you? My foe? My rival? My foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
We did it. And now just think we're Mobius. I don't know if they reflect that. Talk to him again.
The lobotomite who saved us. Hello.
Hey, Blumley operated any poor animals recently?
Why, yes. Although the term is research. Look at these. They seem to be found inside some of the specimens here at Big Mountain. I notice these results more and more now that
I think they're just kind of confused now.
Thank you for what you have done. The helping, that is. We like that. I feel an odd emotion. Platitude? Attitude? No, wait. Gratitude. That's it.
That's it for now. You can still kill them, by the way, if you so choose. The field is down. You can just like start opening fire, and I mean, fortunately the scientists are not building sturdy stuff. Doesn't take long to swiftly annihilate them all. But we're not going to let the intrusive thoughts win today.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others, which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken.
Mapped it all.
Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded
he's living his best life.
expectations.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The bookship continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant, and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The Sync continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually,
How do they
it
even do
gained
that? How does
access
a light
to the
switch move?
magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Oh, the toaster didn't make it.
It's best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy, except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
I think he got the ending he wanted.
Old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark. As
Buddy, it's just light switch 1 and 2.
Always gentle and methodical. Kept sewing up the courier in all the right places.
Just gotta remember the
skin
number.
Split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt
Good
spent,
endings for the facilities,
and
too.
repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
Cybernetic canine gender female designates Roxy Satner guard post in X8. That is until her I'm in heat program and circumvented her stay routine and she loped into the Mojave. There she ran across Rex at the King's School of Impersonation. His brain was failing. That was alright. He was still smarter than the think tank. Duno constructed a litter of cyberpups, a small army of Boston terrifiers that gnawed and devoured anything in their
courier,
path.
organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but
We got
with
the good
all
ending for
organs in
Roxy.
the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond. Although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one.
Cheeky tool just thrown in here.
The Sink sat vigilant,
Just received that.
waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
The quest to become John Oppenheimer, no doubt, and become increasingly powerful. Nothing about a lonesome road just yet. We're not done making the character, you know, we're still just starting the build here at level 28. Lost the brainless perk. We've gained the big brain perk. Brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you're now only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%. That's really significant. That's a really good increase for just armor. Like, anything that's DT is just so good. You also got the Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. It's capable of transporting you and you alone between the Mojave Wasteland and Big Mountain. Turn to the Mojave or go back to Big Mountain from the Mojave. Simply equip the Transportal Ponder as you would a new weapon. Pull the trigger and away you'll go. But they won't work in interiors or combat situations, and it's totally incapable of harming your enemies. Congratulations. Jefferson's really going for it. He's so happy for you.
It's not like I haven't tried to get along with her. Lord knows I have.
Okay, he's good.
She's just such a floozy.
He's good. Oh, God. Okay, one last pickup before we leave.
I trust matters regarding your brain were resolved to your satisfaction.
I like to engage in new services. Install implants. I think the only thing we kind of want to pick up at the moment here is just increased speed while crouched. That one's not bad, to be honest. Drink and radiation removed will be good too. Increase crouch speed. So, like, that actually does up your walking speed when crouched, like, quite a bit, as you can see. I'll see how much caps this guy's got, too.
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily concluded vis-a-vis...
I'd like to buy some things. He hasn't got any caps on him at the moment. But that's okay, because what we can do is we simply take some of the more valuable things here. We're gonna take a couple of these. Take some proton axes. Take some inversal axes. Probably even sell some of these. I don't need so many of them. Gonna take them. We're gonna sell them. Give me 1 second to kind of gear this on up. I think those are the most valuable things. The rest of this here is just like regular weapons and that. There's unique stuff in there we want to keep. Night Stalker squeezins, we can probably sell them. Wenny glands, we can sell them. Sell some eggs. Okay. Let's take all this kit. Equip this. Pull the trigger. Welcome back to the Mojave. Now we go to gun runners.
Welcome, sir or madam.
They have 8,000 caps. Okay, so we can get a few more here. I think the problem is, because we now actually have some pretty decent barter, we're not getting, like, that much money. Well, no, sorry, they don't have enough money to give us. There's another 7,000 caps. Let me see. I want to get... They don't have a tri-beam laser rifle at the moment, do they? They'll have it in the Van Graffs. Let me see. Give me these mini nukes. Give me the mini nuke for a big kid. I'm gonna need. I think I want plus 10 DT. I think I want Esther. We're putting this away. We're doing some forward planning here, okay? Sell, sell. Okay, we're gonna take a 22,000 cap fat man that's unique. And some ammunition for it. And we're gonna be paid 6,000 caps for that. We're not gonna be using that yet. Let me go to the Van Graffs. Super quick. Happened to Oppenheimer's hat. Sorry, we were in the science scrubs. We can pop them back on. It's weird because this is compatible with certain bits of headgear, and it's weirdly compatible with the beret, but not the hat. Certain things it works with, but hey, it works for the beret, so like we're fine.
Watch out!
Is there an enemy here?
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
I'm glad he's advertising.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Thanks, sir.
I'm afraid I'm going to have
to search away.
Welcome to the Silver.
I'd like to see what you have for sale. Tri-beam laser rifle. Do I have that one? Focus optics, I do. Let me just take your much cells too. You know, in return, let me just see. Do I have anything I can sell? You took all my fucking weapons I was gonna sell. But it's okay. I can give you some novelty hats. And you know, you pay me for this.
Hey.
And then we mod it. Increases damage. Increases ammunition capacity. There's still another mod for this out there. But finally, after a substantial amount of work, I believe we have every energy weapon we want.
The women of Nevada.
Wait, no, it's not doing anything! It's not doing anything! Okay, something's gone wrong. Something's... Why did that hurt him? It's just because it's so dependent on crits. It's so dependent on crits. Okay, in theory, though. In theory, it's working.
We're wanted.
At the very least, we know that if we equip Esther with the tiny tots, this is where our journey will now take us in the next stream. You can just carpet bomb an area. This is the next step of the build. And we're gonna work on that next time. We're not gonna brutally murder all them here, by the way. We're gonna just let them live. Be ill-advised. God, that does not do as much as I thought it would. Is this still, like, killing them better? Yeah, probably. Okay. But the build setup. We're finally ready to start with our build now. You know, I know it's taken like 20 hours of playing time to get here. But we still have a lot of game ahead of us. We still have 3 DLCs. We have so much of the map to explore. We have every weapon we need. Where we take it from here, it's going to push it even further beyond. There is still so much to add to this build. Especially come level 30, because we get a new perk that's gonna make things even crazier. We already finished the tutorial. But like, look how little of the map we've actually explored. We've done a big scavenger hunt down here, but like there's so much shit all over here. And there's still like a lot of Vegas to go. Little he says. Most of this was just like a little supply run. There's still like a lot of quests in that in interiors we haven't actually explored. That's the thing. This is where the real game begins. Gonna go to the moon. It really will. But for now, oh, not quite end screen. Thank you so much for coming by the stream, folks. We'll probably play more Fallout tomorrow. Honestly, I think I'm just kind of down for more. But I'm gonna get a bit of rest. Where can I find the build? You can watch the streams, and it's there. I've got my build saved in my own spreadsheet for how I'm planning it, but you can see it unfold. You will see it all by the end. We also got 10 levels from that DLC alone. Like, Old World Blues really kicks you out. That was so many levels in such a short time. Speaking of the stream's new Fallout video is out. A new one is out now as well, yeah. New highlights went up a bit earlier. So if you want something to watch, can work away there. God, thank you to everyone sub, thank you to everyone who gave bits, thank you to the mods for being on hand. Hope you enjoyed it. I went to watch the archive channel to see the whole DLC. I mean, we did everything in Old World Blues there too. Like that's it all done. The only thing that's really left is you can get some more perks by like grinding the Kaz doors and the Night Stalkers. But like we did it all. We did absolutely everything there. We could just do Honest Hearts tomorrow, to be honest. That one's not as long. But I think we'll go back to Vegas a bit. Because there's so much more I want to do there. Okay, but for now, that is it. Let me see who's still streaming. Oh, it's kind of late at night. it's all going. Shen's playing some Honkai Star Rail. You know, go say hey. Shen's cool. Hughes will be fine. Okay, thanks for coming. I'll see y'all tomorrow. More Fallout then. Have a good night. Take care.